Hey everyone, my name is Simpsy. How you all doing? Welcome back to some more Hearts of Iron 4 here today on the channel. We're going to be starting a brand new series on the Millennium Dawn Modern Day mod. We're playing as the United Kingdom, so if you like the sound of that, feel free to leave the video a like and subscribe if you're new. I'd really much appreciate it. Alright, let's get stuck into it. Alrighty, we're going to be kicking things off in 2017, playing as Theresa May. Now, I have gone into the settings and changed one thing only, and that is that NATO has been disbanded, because I think it slows down sort of the essence of Hearts of Iron 4. CSTO is still here, we've still got the Axis, and I think that's the only other faction in the game, but we're going to have a lot of European wars and a lot of factions being formed. So I guess in this alternative timeline, NATO was never formed as a military alliance. The EU is still a thing, of course. Alright, so national focus-wise, what should we start with? I think just the future of Britain is a good idea. That will easily give us 150 political power. The ideology foundation of Britain is one of deep belief in personal freedom, democracy, and something called the Anglo-Saxon principles, and are admired across the world. Nice, okay. So let's have a look at our national statistics and internal factions. So we're a pluralist society. We have stable growth in 2017 because this is like pre-Brexit. Medium corruption at 4. International bankers have influence in the UK, along with the military industrial complex and the intelligence agency. We have a basic civil administration, a small military spending. We probably should at least move that to a medium. High police and intelligence funding, that's fine. We could drop that if we need to. Higher education focus, we could nearly put that up to free universal education. Basic universal healthcare, that's fine. Let's make that a little bit lower. Defund the NHS. We are the Tories after all. Welfare state is fine. And all of this military service is fine as well. Alright, so we can retire Theresa May as leader. We could do that, or maybe it's a part of the tech tree. I was just trying, do we bring in Boris Johnson in early? I don't think so. Man, this tech tree is so massive and extensive. Intelligence agency, oh yes, let's create MI6. How is that not being created? Okay, tech-wise, let's have a look at what we're working with. So, we're currently producing the 1995 L8A2, a bullpup rifle. Not the best. I think a lot of British forces hate this. The special forces don't usually use it that much. So do we upgrade it? We're still using that all the way to 2030. Yikes. When can we get this? 2005. So let's get a better quality rifle with our infantry. What do we got here? Night vision. Oh yeah, getting really high tier night vision will be good if we're fighting on a land war in Europe. What have we got? We've got the Recce's, the Land Rovers. So we currently have the Challenger 2. The Challenger 15. Is this the one with uranium rounds? Oh wow, that looks sick. I love the 3D model. Alright, let's go with that. We got the Boxer. That's just for our mechanized vehicles. Artillery, Braveheart. Okay, I was going to say it's probably not a bad idea to up our artillery, as artillery wars are sort of the main thing going on at the moment. It's probably not a bad idea to do that. Alright, what do we got? We got the Carl Gustav. God. Sweden is such a nice and peaceful place, but them and Saab make some of the most deadly weapons known to man. Welcome to Sweden. We have universal healthcare, yes, and we have really good javelins. And submarines. Oh god, love it. They can be so peaceful like that because they know they're not going to get harassed with. Right, what else have we got here? The US Navy, sorry, the UK Navy. Should we try and get a cruiser hull? We do want to try and rule the waves like back in the day. The Typhoon system. Do we even need that? We could just get our own. We could just even talk to the US about getting F-16s and F-35s through the global market potentially. Oh no, maybe producing our own UAVs is pretty smart. They're quite expendable. Oh, we haven't even got a close range support. Seriously? I know we've got a lot of systems coming in. And we haven't really gone down. Like, I think we can go with some robotic. That's going to take 500 days. Like, our industry isn't terrible. A lot of this is going to take so long anyway. We are preparing for a European land war sooner rather than later. And then we're obviously a nuclear power. Maybe we do chuck one of these into those robotics, I think was what I wanted to go with. Yeah, early AI robotics. Let's go with that. Okay, recruitment-wise, we have the Assault Air Brigade. I could change some of these divisions at some point, but I think it's fine. Okay, let's have a look at our construction. So let's go and build some civvy factories in Britain. Let's build one in Greater London and here. That's fine for now. Production-wise, oh wow, we haven't got anything in production, so we'll do that eventually. Getting some small arms. And tanks, aviation. Okay, so we can do that a bit later. Logistics at the moment. We currently have 227 main battle tanks and over 1,000 armored personnel characters. Really? And then 400 IVFs, infantry fighting vehicles. We need heaps more artillery. We need heaps more support equipment. And then just 600 man pads, 600 javelins. Oh, we do have 100 artillery pieces. 4K rifles. Got some recon. 91. We need to make our air force a lot bigger. Oh, we've got 9 AWACs. That's good. That'll give us some really nice aerial intel. I guess we need to get up our officer corps and then this stuff. I think we just... Did they have a first strike doctrine like France? I actually don't even know. Does it actually... Oh, here it is. So, what is the UK's nuclear doctrine? First strike, alert. First strike, all raise. Retaliatory strike. They don't have a retaliatory strike policy. Interesting. Okay. So dockyards as well. We can deal with all this in a bit. Alright, so territory-wise, what do we actually own as the UK? So, what is actually technically a part of what we own? So obviously, Wales, England, Scotland. We could technically release some factions if we wanted to. Cyprus. Oh, okay, so we can actually see here Isle of Man, Cyprus, Scotland, Wales, St. Helena. Okay, so we've got Northern Ireland as well. If I go back to this view, it's a bit easier to see. So we've got some... We've obviously got the Falklands down here. What's this? South Georgia Island. As if that's a place. St. Helena's here. Or Helena. Do we actually control this? No. We might have a military presence there, potentially. Alright, what else did I want to look at? Yeah, maybe they got some small islands over here and stuff as well. Alright, so let's have a look. So in 2017, what wars are currently going on? So we've got this war in the north over here. I'm sure we'll send some volunteers to go and back the northern government against those in the south. We've got a civil war here. Seriously? Between the Maoist communists. Libya stuff's going on. Oh, yeah, these guys. I forgot about these dudes. Anything else? We've got this going on. Some stuff going on down in Africa. Alrighty, let's have a look at our budget. Population tax, corporate tax. So at the moment, we're only losing like 3 billion. So it's nothing crazy. We will need to eventually, once those civilian factories are done, getting some office sectors in. That will allow us to generate a lot of cash. Let's actually do that now, matter of fact. What's this ledger here? Oh, okay. So this gives me a little bit of war support. And an idea of like other countries' population. Oh wow, it actually has it here. Okay. So we're starting to offer other nations access and to benefit from our civilian GNSS network. Okay. Just moving troops to the border of Northern Ireland. Okay. Nepal lost that war. Still not over here just yet. I wonder if factions will start making, or nations will start making factions at some point. Okay. MI6, the intelligence agency, is now being complete. Nice. Our research that we set up is coming along swimmingly. Trade-wise, oh, that was something I didn't dive into, but I think it's okay. We're currently getting 32 petroleum, 76 light materials, 1 rubber, 7 technology metals, 99 steel, 4 precious metals. Okay, now that this is all loading through. Okay, the construction's coming along. Alright, production-wise, we're currently focusing on getting 1 MBT law a day, 77 small arms. Ah, finally, the Afghanis have accepted our divisions. They're going to arrive there shortly. Looks like Georgia, Italy, and Germany have sent help. The United States has a military base, and they've arrived. Nice. And we should be able to see and help out over here. Okay, so how well are the Northerners doing here? They've lost 188. We do outnumber them divisions-wise. Germany is also sending military forces. Okay, so our British 20th Armour Brigade is now in the north. They're going to get some valuable experience. We've got the Italians helping out here as well. Actually seem to be pushing there quite well. With German panzer support. The Brits and the Germans fighting side by side. Yeah, with American armour we should be okay. I just hope the regime is more stable than it is in real life, of course. Alright, we've also got a... Oh, so we actually are going with the F-35 Lightning. Yeah, that was actually a better decision rather than the Typhoons, I think. Getting a 2010 Corvette. We're also getting high-quality 2010 attack submarines. 2010 attack frigate, 2010 missile submarine, and a 2005 destroyer. And we're slowly but surely building up those logistics. We sent some military aid to Somalia. That should help out. We brought in Nick Carter as the new army commander. Philip Jones as the naval commander. And Stephen Hellier. Alright, that fire control, getting high quality, better artillery has now been done. So what's going on down here? Yeah. So they're a non-aligned government. As long as they're dealing with the pirates down here, you could say. That's what we want to do. Benjamin Bathurst is doing a good job. Okay. So at the moment, 22% world tension. 1% on our side. 700 losses to the Northerners. 3k now to the south. How's air support doing? We can't tell. We should have air support over the top though. You'd think. Okay. Now, I'm curious to see if I should have turned the European Union off. Although we don't have NATO as a proper military alliance. The EU can... I think there is a part of the tech tree that the EU can have a standing army. Okay, so Abkhazia has joined CSTO as Georgia declares war upon them. Uh-oh. So we've got a fight in the Caucasus here. Georgia was ultimately puppeted by who? Oh no. By Mr. Bad Guy himself. Oh no, it's all controlled. Yikes. That's another thing as well. You can turn NATO off, but you can't actually control... You turn CSTO off, which is disappointing. What's going on down over here? Nothing's changed, ultimately. Okay. They're not going to last down here much longer, you would imagine. Oh, my God. What's this? The US 1st Division is just charging through. The more of these smaller wars we can wrap up, the better. Okay, so we've gone vitalized Westminster. Still have Theresa May. We're currently getting a better quality FV 510 Warrior. Still going with the Challenger. We're also going to get 3rd gen scanning. Whoa, that's a big development. As if they just did that in 2017. Oh, yikes. Was anyone guaranteeing their independence? Oh my God. As if they've just gone and done it. Is everyone going to sit and watch? Yeah. So, China, Hong Kong, Macau against them. They've lost 13k already. I think they're landing in the island as well. They've landed in the south. Oh my God, no. The valuable computer chip factories. You'd nearly think if this was happening in the US, we'd probably strike them. So they wouldn't have it. Oh my God. Alright. Oh, now the Middle East. So, interesting. Oh wow, I'm gonna have to see that. So, I've divided up my forces here. We've got 2 units in South America. We've still got the... Why can't I ping to it? Why wouldn't let me ping to it? There we go. The Afghani volunteers. Still have some units stationed in Gibraltar, which we own. And then got the majority of our forces in and around the UK. Okay, back down here. So what happened? Oh no, they just straight up caught it. Yikes. Oh no, we've won there now. And those units have now left. Okay, so we've helped there. Interesting. Well, that's changed things. As if they took it in 2017. What the heck? Alright. Theresa May in the Conservative Party has 92%. Followed by... Okay, so these are the parties below. Labour has 32. Greens have 55. UKIP 1.3. The Nationalist Outlook and some of the others is even lower. She's currently seeking political reform. Our ministers are somewhat ineffective. With just the right amount of reforms, we might be able to resolve those issues, getting a 50% political power. So we can expand the Home Office potentially, the NHS, or even the Foreign Office. At the moment, the UK is operating with 21 divisions, 81 battalions in total, and 33 special forces, making up 12 light infantry, 4 special operation forces, and 3 armoured. Alright, looks like we're going to go back to Afghanistan by the look of it, as another tribal uprising has happened. Okay, what was going on down in Venezuela there? As things are starting to hotten up, we're at 54%. Okay. Oh wow, this has actually expanded quite a bit. So Argentina is at war with Venezuela. And it seems like most of the world is actually backing Guyana. The Republic of China has declared war upon Mongolia. Where is the Republic of China now? Oh, are they down here? The Taiwanese fled to the Taping Island. What? They somehow took an island in the South China Sea in some of these little reefs here, I think. That's kind of cool. The Spratlys. Uh-oh. Guys, what's happening in the Balkans? Oh no. Oh no, back into Sarajevo. Okay. So Serbia's at it again. So who's backing who? So Belgium and Norway is supporting Serbia. Seriously? Of course. Pretty on brand. Incredibly relevant to the time and recording of this video. Oh, yikes. Okay. Oh my god. That was quick. The UK, US, Sweden. Okay, so we're actually I don't know if we're going to be able to help them there. They're about to get destroyed. Okay. Bosnia was puppeted. So what's happened over here? So they don't actually occupy it. They've given it back to Abbas. And are now puppeting them. Okay, so they're going with like a two-state solution. Instead of controlling all of it. Interesting. So it looks like the UK is going to be, and Theresa May is going to be more for future enlargement of the European Union. 57% now. Looks like they dealt with those tribal warriors. The UK is currently expanding their industrial biofuel processing and also allowing the infantry to get automatic rifles. South Ossetia joins CSTO. Iraq joins the Axis. And has that changed things over here? Oh, right. They're still dealing with these baddies. And then we have a Kurdish state. Interesting. Oh, nice. Those UAVs have now been complete. And now we can free up going into more fuel refining, construction, and modern special forces as well. Oh no, they joined. Syria joined as well. This is starting to expand quite a bit. What are these guys doing? Sitting and watching as always. As we move into April 2018. No major European powers are doing wars. China's doing their thing. Okay. We're going with the future of the NHS. So we can decide on its future. Interesting. Intelligence-wise, we're currently sending operatives to... What is this country? St. Kitts? I don't even know where that is. I think we've upped our light materials because our construction's still going. No, it's the production. Whoa! Vietnam declares war upon the Philippines. As if... Is anyone going to get involved in that? China declared war upon India. Oh no. That's a big one. I want to see how this goes out. Alright. This actually might get some major powers involved. Somalia was liberated. Nice. China is being hyper aggressive in this. They've already conquered Taiwan and now they're at war with India. How are they going to go about that? Okay, so let's have a look at this then. Where is it? Oh, has it been lumped into that? No. So the Philippines... Yeah, here we go. The Sino-Indian War, the second. So India has 90k divisions, 148 factories. Oh, 3k. So population-wise, it's going to be probably quite even. Oh no. China could potentially outnumber them 2 to 3 to 1, and they probably can outproduce them that as well. Oh no! Everyone's getting involved. Turkey declared war upon Greece. This one's going to be interesting as well. I'll go back to this in a sec. So yeah, not having NATO, everything just goes a bit nuts, which I like. We'll see if we can get involved in any of these. Okay, so far... no one's really sending aid to them. It's really Mongolia only helping them. So it looks like everyone's sort of staying out of this. Oh, China is advancing down here. Oh my god, they actually might reach Bangladesh. Alright, back going over to the Turks. Okay. So it just looks like the Saudis are supporting Erdogan. Okay. Back over to Greece. The Iraqis and the Colombians are supporting them. Alright, let's have a look at this. The Turkish-Greek war. Yikes, they've lost 14k to their 8. Divisions-wise, it's actually quite close. But at the moment, Turkey probably just has the production over them. I would imagine I think the Navy... Oh, the Greek Navy probably shouldn't be slept on. Alright. Oh wow, so it looks like Theresa May will be trying to leave the European Union. And she will be expanding the Foreign Office. Getting some better quality special forces. Oh, our precious minerals went down there. Where are we getting most of our stuff from? Can I actually see? No, is it going to tell me? No. Okay, so we're getting our rubber mostly from Brazil and Cameroon. Our technology metals are mostly coming from Peru, the Congo, Canada, and the United States, which is understandable. Interesting. Our precious metals are not coming from an African country. They're coming from Canada. There's a fair few mines in Canada. A lot of gold mines. You tend to forget. Okay, so they are trying to push over to Alexandropolis. But there's a river crossing here. Oh, wow. Delhi has fallen to the Chinese. Would you believe it? What's going to happen here? They're just going to annex India? Oh, my God. I can't believe it. I haven't seen China be this aggressive. Oh my god, they're carving them up. They've lost 180k to 28k. What is happening? And no one's really getting involved as well, of course. Well, looks like there's only one state here now. Interesting. China did a naval invasion in Kolkata. Oh, it was actually puppeted in the end. They changed the leader. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen here. Seems like the Greeks are holding out more against the Turks than what I would have thought. Dude, what are they going to do? Are they going to put in an Indian sympathizer, or are they going to try and conquer it? Bro, this is not good. It's only 2018. But like I said, most of the major European powers are still yet to get involved. Greeks have lost 40k to the 20k Turks. Oh no, 55%. Wait, hang on. 55 is going 55% in favor of the defenders. Wait, did India attack them? I thought it was China. Bro, half of India is just under their control. I wonder if they'll give some stuff to Pakistan or something. Looks like things are starting to make a little bit more shape in the Middle East. Oh wait, they left the Axis there. After they threw out their rebels. Interesting. Okay. Still have a population of 227k manpower. Army's still the same. Navy, 8 fleets the British have. 13 frigates, 8 destroyers, 7 attack submarines, 4 missile subs, 3 helicopter operation ships, 2 carrier craft, 1 corvette. Air Force-wise, the UK has 7 air wings, 150 in service air superiority fighters. There's your F-35s. 70 attack helicopters. Yeah, so it's really 50 strike fighters. Interesting. Okay, so she's going with Britain first, and she's embracing European skepticism. As, oh my god. So India has ultimately been puppeted by a communist regime. Oh no, well technically emerging. The Communist Party of India. Would you believe it? So are they now in a faction properly? No. Oh no. I want to see how this plays out then. As we go into 2019. Oh, crikey. So we've got this Chinese conglomerate puppeting India. So these two are going to be fighting on each other's side. We've got CSTO. How is the Europeans and NATO, if it ever gets formed, going to deal with this? What the hell is Salika? Okay. Random state. Alright, I haven't really been looking around the other countries. So Emmanuel Macron is currently ruling France. Angela Merkel's still in charge. What's going on in the States? President Trump is guaranteeing the independence of Israel, South Korea, and Somalia. Okay. What's going on over here, actually? Oh, rip. Malcolm Turnbull's in charge. Apparently we have a base in the UAE. The US has military bases in Australia. Interesting. Must be around here somewhere. Maybe up in the north. Wow. Looks like the majority of the other foreign powers have been the most interesting and aggressive actors. Syria declares war. What is Rover? Okay. Oh shit, Germany's guaranteeing their independence. Yikes. It's like another smaller Kurdistan. Oh wow, okay. There's all these small little states popping up here. Alright. So Theresa May is fully trying to withdraw from the European Union Treaty. Unfortunately doing so, the economy is now stagnated. She has, however, changed to an advanced universal healthcare. Research-wise, currently going with self-replicated 3D printer. Industrial production of nanofibers. Diplomacy and trade hasn't really changed. Those civilian construction buildings that I made in the south and southern England have nearly been complete. And then we'll be able to get some money back from those offices in Cornwall, southern England, eastern England, and Greater London. Production-wise, we're now being incredibly more efficient. We're making 47 small armor rifles a day with no major war. So we're building up within 2 years. Just sending foreign volunteers at the moment. Oh my god, our spy got arrested by Saint Kitts. Interesting. Alright. We're currently getting a armored infantry brigade. I can't even say brigade properly. I don't know why. In Greater London. And we're also getting infantry. Logistics-wise, 21 main battle tanks. Libya's doing stuff. Okay, our small arms has grown by 4,000 within 2 years. So that's quite extensive, which is nice. Alrighty, so now that the political landscape has changed, I can't believe it. The Communist Party of India is now a puppet of the Chinese. What? Okay, this Greek-Turkish war. Oh, wow, it's actually becoming more of a stalemate than what I thought. 50k for the Greeks, 47 for the Turks. They haven't been able to penetrate into core Greek mainland. They're still fighting over the river crossing between Andropolis. I wonder if anyone else is potentially going to get involved. Yeah, but some of these wars are really starting to quiet down. Oh, right, we got this Vietnam-Philippines conflict. How is that going to go? Oh, maybe they're sort of fighting around the Spratlys. Oh, is that where it's probably no, you're right. That's where it's... I'm right. That's where it's probably taking place. In and around these reefs for the control. Rather than a huge and large naval invasion from Vietnam into northern Philippines or from the Philippines into Hanoi. Okay. Oh, what is this? I actually missed that. So yeah, Germany is currently at war with Syria and Iran because they guaranteed the independence of Rovia. Okay. Maybe they've got a lot of ethnic people there in Germany. Okay. How are they going to deal with that? Yeah, Israel-Egyptian war. So they are at war with them. Palestine is their ally. Okay. Nothing's really changed on the border, I don't think. In the Negev desert, no. Maybe Israel might retake the Sinai Peninsula, I don't know. Potentially. Alright. Imperial industry. Seems like it's going to help the Turks potentially. Building a civilian factory. We lose 8 billion because of it. Alright. We're going to expand the Home Office. We need to increase our political efforts at home in order to gain more control and possibilities of enforcing our laws on our territory. Plus 50 political power. Oh, no, we have... Oh, that's where the forces were. I thought they were in the north. No, they're actually in this base in the south. Yes, right, because we help... Okay, yeah, so the Greeks, the Swiss, and the UK support Cyprus, southern Cyprus. as the Turks support the north. Interesting. I'm surprised nothing has erupted here, seeing as this is going on. Very, very surprising. Alright, we sent some military aid to Malaysia. They still haven't capitulated yet. Okay. So she's managed to bring stable growth back to the European economy. She still seems to be quite popular, even in this alternative timeline. An election won't be called till May 2022. Alright, so it looks like Syria won that war, and then I think that's probably saved the Germans, to be honest. No, there's still a war. How are these guys going to invade Germany? Like how? That's crazy. Oh god. 30% national outlook in Germany. Yikes. Okay. The expansion of the Home Office has nearly been complete. Nice. That is now done. Alright, what are we going for now? Freedom first. While security is an understandable concern, giving the government control of civil life is not the answer. Whoa! Looks like we've got a civil war in Serbia, potentially. More madness going on in the Balkans. So this will give us a gain-based support of 500, which is nice. And a 2% change in popularity of the West. China declared war upon Japan. What? The intelligence community doesn't like us if we're going with freedom first, though. Alright, we'll go check out that Japan intervention in a moment. As I just quickly check down here. Oh god, everything's going crazy. Oh, well, actually they've thrown them out. Wait, no, there was a civil war and fracturing in Bosnia. Okay. But Serbia still puppets them. So there's a lot of factions puppeting each other, but not taking all of it. Alright, let's see what happens in Japan. Because Japan has US bases there. How are they going to do this? Oh my god, that's massive. I would have thought that, the Third Sino-Japanese War. Nice. I would have thought, oh, China's going to have a hard task navally invading and dealing with Japan, but now with communist India on their side, they're building a Eastern communist sphere of influence. Interesting. I'm surprised they went for Japan rather than focusing on maybe South Korea. It looks like logistically easier going through the north. January 2020. The Chinese have attacked the Japanese. We've got some small naval conflicts going on, which we can't see. I wish we could. Well, we're still trying to secure our home position and the Home Office. Alright, nice. Freedom first has now been completed. And now we're going to try and improve our Imperial docks. Across our colonial past, we need to build outposts for our navy to build new warships even if the home islands are under attack. So we get a +5 naval experience. The Falklands add a naval yard. And we get 1 building slot. The military industrial complex doesn't like it, which is surprising, I guess, because we're focusing on the navy. I'm not entirely sure. It does cost us 8 billion, though, however. Still 87%. Oh no, the economy has switched to stagnation. That's disappointing. Alright, we're 21 days away from going with humanoid robotics. Our construction is doing okay. Nanofibers medicine, we'll go with that now. Just starting at 165 days. The fuel refining is nearly done. Excavation 40 days. What's our diplomacy? Who hates us? Argentina, Iran, Northern Syria, Abkhazia. Canada, Germany, Australia, Belgium, Malta, Spain, New Zealand like us. The US is not in the top 6 for whatever reason. I don't think our trade... Oh, okay, we're currently negotiating with Nigeria for the rubber. Doesn't look like any of this stuff is overly changed. Nice. We've started constructing those office sectors in Cornwall. It's going to take till May 2020 before it's complete. 70%. Production-wise... Oh, wow. Okay, that jumped up a bit. We're slowly but surely becoming incredibly efficient with our small arm production. So there's no harm in just building up our stockpiles. We don't continually need to be in an active war. Okay, so our divisions are now 34. Our battalions have gone up to 181. So we've increased that a bit. We're slowly but surely adding to our air wing capabilities and naval forces. So I don't think China has been successful at all here. There's these tiny little Japanese islands down here. Senkaku. So there's Okinawa. I haven't been down these islands. I would love to go to Okinawa. I think it'd be so cool. So when I went to Japan, I flew from this is so crazy. So we started off here in Tasmania, took a flight to Melbourne. So 1, took a flight to Sydney. That's 3. Took a flight from all the way from Sydney to Tokyo. This took us like 36 hours. Now, because we're doing a month trip in Japan instead of doing like a 2-week in Tokyo, we wanted to go from north to south because it was going to get cold first. So then after instantly landing in Tokyo, we took a domestic flight all the way to Sapporo. So it was, I don't know how we didn't miss any connecting flights whatsoever. We're so fortunate. So Sapporo's awesome. Highly recommend it. I love Hokkaido. Probably one of my favorite places. Then we went to, what's this place called? Otaru. Then we went to Hakodate. Then we went to Aomori. And then there's a little town here. Yeah, Aomori. Aomori. It sounds like it's an Italian name, but it's not. Went to Morioka. God, Morioka is an absolute shithole. I'm shocked at how bad it is. We left there. I don't know who lives in Morioka, but Christ. Probably one of the worst places I went to. Sendai was awesome. We basically fled there. I didn't go to Fukushima, Niigata. I sort of didn't go down this side. Went to Tokyo. Tokyo's incredibly overrated. Matsushima up here is like a little cool beach place. I highly recommend that. Like basically everything in the north was so good. Like real Japan. There's another place we went to here. I can't remember what it was called. For the life of me. I think it was called... it's named... It's like, it's a food that it's named after. I am completely forgetting the name of it. As Germany has accepted our military aid, which is nice. Oh, I'm forgetting it. I'm not going to remember. Alright. Then went all the way from Tokyo to Kyoto, Osaka, and we did actually go to Fukuyama for a little bit. And went across this bridge here, Hiroshima, and then went all the way back to Tokyo and home. But yeah, no. Sapporo, Hakodate, super underrated. Amazing. Sendai's awesome. Tokyo, meh. I just think it was just I don't know. I think Tokyo's pretty overrated. Kyoto was amazing. Osaka was okay. Kind of cool. Hiroshima as well. But, yeah, no, I definitely would have been disappointed if I only went to Tokyo on my trip. Alright, August 2020 now. Let's have a look at some of these wars going on. Okay. The Greeks have blown to 104. There? Oh, hang on. Are they... Oh, I was going to say, like, why are they capitulating so quick? Oh my god. Unbelievable scenes. As the Turks couldn't get around from this side. They actually navally invaded in Ionia. And now they're on the steps of Athens. Larissa has fallen. Oh no. The Greeks are about to capitulate. Oh, they held on for so long. Here come the Turks. Yikes. Japan's holding as well. They've only, oh, it says only just under 1,000 loss. Whoa, 46k for the Egyptians. What the fuck? Is that just all in the cyanide? Maybe. Malaysia and Singapore at war. Are you joking? How? Oh my god, they're pushing. No, they're not. Yes, they are. They must have pushed 2 tiles. How is Singapore throwing back Malaysia? As if. That's crazy. Even Malaysia is like split between here. I always forget about this little crazy country here, Brunei. Interesting. September now, 2020. A lot of these wars that are split over like multiple ranges is a little bit cringe. Alright, Theresa May is enacting Fortify the Empire, as unfortunately Conservative Party polling has slipped by 4%. Only 3 things are certain in life: death, taxes, and that the Falkland Islands... Oh, God. We'll protect it. Well, Argentina's at war and they're doing some other stuff. So, they're going to fortify the empire. Add 2 land forts. 2 coastal forts. Oh, God. Azerbaijan joins CSTO. That's not unsurprising. So that means they get 3 coastal forts and 3 in the South Georgia Islands. So that's kind of sensible, her she doing that. Ooh, okay. So it looks like MI5 is expanding their military intelligence capacity in Italy. Why is that? I guess they're not aligned. Alright, research-wise, currently going with the Stars Trek SP HMV and getting more Gimlars as well. The Gimlars are the mobile rocket artillery, similar that to the American HIMARS system. That's a smart play. Trade hasn't changed. Okay, so those offices in Cornwall have been completed, as the Greeks are holding on here. They're doing a final stand in Thessaloniki, and the UK army hasn't been deployed at all just yet. Still building up a mega stockpile, as most of the Eastern Europeans and Chinese go East Asian countries go crazy. So it looks like the Japanese are kind of holding, even though they're on a war footing. Nothing changing in the States. Nationalist is growing, and non-aligned outlook. Japan joins the Tanzi Compact. Is that a faction? Yeah, okay. So they've joined that. So who's in this? Tanzania. Tanzania. What? Stands with Japan. Some people get a little bit confused because I'm from Tasmania down here. They're like, oh, you're from Tanzania? No, I'm from here. Hobart, Launceston. They put Burnie on the map? Why? I guess there's like a deep sea port there. You'd think Devonport would be. Devonport's like a larger city. And where the Spirit goes from to Melbourne. It goes to Geelong now? I don't know why. That's kind of whack. Greece was finally taken over and puppeted. Yikes. So what's happened here then? Amanwal Kolonimos. Moderate Islamic. Oh my god. Oh, because they're non-aligned. So I wonder if this bloke's ethnically Greek or something. Turkish potentially. Oh my god. It's interesting that a lot of these countries aren't like annexing them in full. They're actually puppeting. Surprising. So I imagine that. Yeah, what? I can't make sense. The only way you could roleplay Japan and an African country getting an alliance is that they can somehow bypass and trade valuable resources in. Alright, so the Conservative Party under Theresa May has successfully bypassed the 2020 election and she's won. Theresa May's doing really well. She's currently expanding English factories after donating new industrial facilities to England. We should also boost their military production. East England will get 2 military industrial factories, 2 building slots. It's going to cost 30 billion though. And it will improve the relations with the military industrial complex because she was dragging it down a little bit. Alright, those Gimlars are going to be done in 46 days. Designated special weapons for the forces. That's going to take 365. Improved anti-air weapons. That's probably not a bad play. Argentina really doesn't like us now. North Cyprus, Iran, Abkhazia. So potentially there could be a war between the UK and Argentina again over the Falklands. They are currently at war with Venezuela, which is surprising. Alright, we've done 2 of those now. Money we're doing fine with. Logistics still growing. The UK being incredibly passive in this run. As now we've hit March 2021. Yeah. So Germany and Iran's war has turned into a stalemate. We've got some smaller other rebel civil wars. Oh my god. The Philippines and the Vietnamese war, they're just sort of trading. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god. They've managed to take out 70k Egyptians? How? Oh wow, oh no, okay, right. So they've actually taken the cyanide again. They've pushed all the way over to here. Oh my god, they actually might be able to defeat them. What the hell? Who's helping them? Oh, the US is guaranteeing their independence. Netanyahu's in charge. Western outlook. I guess he's ruling with Likud at the moment. I guess things could change if he needs to form a coalition. Okay, so we're currently helping out the Scottish infrastructure. With the Scottish civilian workforce back into the factory halls, we should get some military factories started. 2 military industry slots. It's going to cost 22 billion. Let's put the Scots to work. Alright, we're currently getting the L87A1 rifle variant. We're going to be able to expand our strategic fuel reserves in Greater London. Not stopping the oil. Greater London is now going to get a naval factory, I guess. Okay. Couple small little wars going on. Nothing crazy has really changed, to be honest. Oh, wait, Japan wasn't the head of that faction? Bizarre. Anyway, it's probably time to wrap things up here today. Hope you've enjoyed episode 1 of the Hearts of Iron 4 Millennium Dawn Modern Day Mod playing as the UK. Haven't been very influential over these 3 years, but we've had some crazy wars here today. Turkey, India, Greece going at it, but only time will tell with Theresa May's administration. Ministry. What's going to happen? Okay, she's going with the British Alliance here now. Oh, okay. A new pact for us and our associate states. The world needs a new British-led coalition. Can we figure out how it stands? Oh, wow, okay. She's about to create the Anglo-Saxon Alliance. Oh, wow. I wonder who she's going to bring in on that front. So here today, we're going to be making plans and preparations to have our first serious war. We're going to be going to war against the Irish. So if you like the sound of that, feel free to leave the video a like and subscribe if you're new. I'd really much appreciate it. All right. It is July 2021. We started this campaign in 2018. We've been quite passive the last 3 years, just sort of watching how the world develops. And we're building up our logistic and military capabilities and material to start going on some wars. So we are playing as Theresa May. She saved the first election. She's fine. We can always change her out at some point if we need to. 84% of the Conservative Party is on our side. We've got a fast growth economy moving from stable. We have 4 medium corruption. We are a centralized bureaucratic state. We have a sizable military spending going from small. We have a high police and intelligence funding, higher education. We have an advanced universal healthcare system, which we've paid, and a welfare state. We are a consumption economy, a volunteer service, and women can volunteer in the army, and we are regional interventionalism. I can't even say that word properly. Interventionalism. We have 200k manpower. MI5 is currently doing some operations in Italy. Research-wise, we're currently getting 2010 advanced robotics. We're getting 3D modern printing. We're improving our fuel refinery, just in case the Middle East or the Far East and Russia and stuff stop cutting off the oil and gas to us. We're currently getting designated special forces weapons. We're going with excavation. I don't know what Roman numeral that is. And we're also currently getting an upgraded and improved 2015 L87A1, which is for our units. Trade-wise, we are currently getting rubber from the Côte d'Ivoire, our technical materials from the Congo, Canada, the United States and Poland, precious metals coming from Canada. We completed a bunch of construction buildings in southern England. Now we're going with a fuel refinery in Greater Britain, and we're also increasing the port. Here are our logistics, bunch of submarines, bunch of tanks, bunch of IVS and MLARS systems. We're also getting better quality battle tanks. At the moment, logistics-wise... Why is that bugged? Oh, okay, hang on. There we go. Why did it do that? Anyway, we are in a really good position logistics-wise, because I just loaded in to record today. 74 tanks, 700 armored personnel, 500 IVFs. We also have 4,000 rifles, so we should be good material-wise. Army-wise, we're going to be... Oh, why is that on? Gross. Yeah, maybe some of my settings or something reset. That was bizarre. I didn't turn that on. Okay, we have 53 divisions, 351 battalions. We've even got some proper die-hard level 10 units, as they were getting valuable experience in Afghanistan. We have 9 fleets, mostly made up of 10 destroyers, 14 frigates, and 9 submarines. Our air force is looking pretty good. 150 multi-role fighters, 150 air supremacy, 50 strike fighters, and 70 combat air support. And our fuel capability is nice. Alright, so I think we're going to go after Ireland. So we are playing, the only rule we're playing in this series, we are playing on Elite, max difficulty. We've turned off NATO to make things a little bit harder. So I think we'll go after Ireland, get all of the United Kingdom under my control. We could maybe go for the old British monarchy territorial claim, sort of in this Aquitaine and Normandy region, potentially. Or maybe we should go to war against Argentina, maybe puppet them so they can never threaten the Falklands. I don't really know where we should go as the British. Worlds-wise, the Turks puppeted the Greeks, bringing in a Turkish aligned government. The Chinese went into India and have made the Indian Communist Party. Other wars that are going on, nothing too crazy. Oh yeah, these guys are currently at war. Actually, these guys are back down in the Cyanide, so they're trading back and forth. So I think what we'll do, we do have some units on the border here now. Small amount of armoured. Even got a M1A2 Abrams, but mostly Challenger tanks there. So let's make an offensive line all the way here. We should be able to make a nice quick war against the Irish. They're not going to be having much of a military build-up. I don't even know if it's actually worth bringing all of my air force over. Maybe just these guys here are going to be enough. Just go with air supremacy. And maybe go with interception with you. Maybe go with air supremacy again. Like, do we even need to add more of the RAF forces? The RAF. I always go to say RAF because RAF is Australian. Maybe going with these, actually. Maybe get some drones for some line of sight. Maybe we could even do some strategic bombing. That should be enough. I don't know if we need much more. We'll get the British Navy, who's currently in the channel here, to... Do we want a convoy raid, or do we want a strike force and just try and eliminate it as quickly as possible? That's, I think, we'll do. Okay. So, who have we actually got here on the mainland? These guys. So, maybe go to the port of Liverpool, and we'll send them over. Then we'll make plans and preparations to go on over. But, so far, we should be okay. I could foresee maybe the Swiss, maybe a couple of factions might be inclined to support them. But as long as we get this major 24 battalion over, that's what we want to be doing. We are also going to the British Alliance, so we might actually be able to make some alliances with some of the factions around. So essentially in this alternative timeline, NATO was technically never formed. Oh, everyone's moving. Why? Oh, it's because I've set up this defensive stuff. There we go, that's fine now. I was like, why are they taking so long to get to Liverpool? There they go, now they're coming here. Well, you actually just need to get to Belfast, technically. Okay. Oh, wow. So, already, we can invite some factions in. So, 2 factions that really like me. Germany and Ukraine. Interesting. Should we make and allow Germany and Ukraine to join the Anglo-Saxon Alliance? Ukraine wants to join the Anglo-Saxon Alliance. If any intervention by forces are sent and received, we're going to back them. Because we probably want to back them against the Ruskies. Sure, we'll accept that. And I would like to accept Germany if we can. Or maybe... Yep, maybe they will they? And Germany has accepted as well. Nice. So, we'll see how this develops. We might actually be at war further in the east. Okay, so that's good. Oh wow, they're actually currently at war with Iran and Syria. Seriously? Yeah, no, we're going to decline that for now. Okay, well maybe I should have kicked out Germany. How are they at war with them? That's so far away. Oh, we do technically have a little bit of southern Cyprus. Oh, so we can navally invade there, I think. Yeah, okay. So we could get involved in that if we really wanted to. But what we'll do here now is we'll just focus on dealing with the Irish. Okay. So once this is over here, let's just set up another front line. And make sure we go to the southern part of the country. Let's get ready to go. Alright, let's declare war upon Ireland. I'm not going to call my allies. Oh, instantly, Switzerland has military bases in Ireland. Ireland has military bases. Okay, interesting. Well, let's go, 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 go. So I might just slow things down here slightly. So it looks like 3 divisions is currently engaging the Irish 2nd. We should have naval supremacy and aerial as well. They do have some anti-air guns. Maybe we can speed things up slightly. Now some of the border will be undefended as we push. Now what I hope is that nobody gets involved. Okay. Now, oh nice, that's a really good push. We've taken Galway now. How are we going? We haven't lost a single casualty, and we've taken out 570 Irish. Crikey. Yeah, they're just a passive, peaceful nation. Limerick has fallen. Maybe we'll just try and push for this last little bit here. I'm surprised they haven't fully capitulated. Nice. Ireland has capitulated, giving us access to 50% of their stockpile. So we've managed to take 1,000 steer orgs, 150 Volvo units. That's hilarious. And 1,000 amounts of other equipment. Oh yeah, you got some man pads in there. Recon tank, a bit of fuel. Nice. We are using a player-led peace conference. So we could puppet all this, but I think I want all of the United Kingdom fully under our control. So I just think we're just going to honestly just straight up annex that. And then not even worried about puppeting. I think that's fine. The United Kingdom took 3 states. Ireland was annexed, and we took that equipment. Nice. Now, hopefully, we don't have, well, let's say too many troubles. So I think what we'll do is maybe local police force will be fine. Alright, so let's put up the world tension a bit. Okay, so how are we going to deal with this? Do we actually send some troops to the border? What are they doing? They're currently in CSTO. Okay. Do I want to go into the Far East? I was kind of thinking of helping Argentina. Who are they? Who is Ukraine at war with? What are the Ukis doing? Oh wow, they're actually fully at war with them. Interesting. Same with Germany. Oh, maybe that's why they joined. Okay. We could potentially start making plans and preparations to go down there. We might be able to bring these governments friendly towards our regime, maybe. Okay, so I think we've got a spare research slot here. Centrifugal spinning. Okay, I'm just sort of reading this. High voltage setup and the low production rate has become a barrier of electrics. Interesting. It makes an efficient process. It makes a more efficient process to producing nanofibers. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, let's go with that then. In doing so, where was it? Dockyard output by 5 increased. Factory output by 5, and then the production cap. Alright, there's so much to do. Wise, we could go with diplomatic sovereignty, potentially. I'm just trying to think, do we bother moving everyone over here? Because we're going to need a lot of forces. Who are their current... Actually, I can probably see. Yeah. So how many divisions does they have? He has 43. Iran has 82. Crikey. It's just so much to mobilize over there. I'm going to have to think about it. It's interesting that these two are currently at war. Kind of works out. Alright. Maybe move back to the port of Belfast. Yeah, I suppose we make plans and preparations to go into the east, I think. Are there any other wars going on that we could intervene in? We might be able to puppet them. I think if we do go over here, I'd probably puppet a bunch of them just because they're so far away. Maybe bring in diplomatic regimes that are more Western outlook aligned. How are these guys doing? Okay. Still battling it out. Interesting. Germany and the UKs want me to join their war. No, not yet. I'm going to have a think about it. Alright, we have another research slot. We could go with early rail here. Railway construction speed is probably not a bad idea. Or should we just make sure? No. Actually, we're going to go with fuel refining for using new methods and improved layouts in construction of refining dramatically increases throughput while reducing wastage. So we get a 20% fuel gain per oil, which is quite a bit. Our fuel capacity is currently 708. The problem is, like, so far here, logistically, it's going to be quite hard. Is there anywhere else that I kind of... Yeah, Gibraltar could be a staging ground. We've only got one airfield here. It can support 500, though, and we do have aircraft carriers. You'd think the Air Force and Navy would have supremacy over them. I just think they've probably got the numbers. But that is such a massive invasion force. We might be able to get the UKs and the Germans to help us. Potentially. I think we'll make plans and preparations to do that in the next episode. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed today's video. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Stay tuned for episode 3 of my Hearts of Iron 4 Millennium Dawn Modern Day mod, playing as the United Kingdom. Can't wait to see how the rest of 21 goes. It looks likely that we're going to have sort of Middle Eastern interventionalism with our allies, the Germans and the UKs. Alright, it is the 23rd of September 2022. We are the head of the Anglo-Saxon Alliance with the UKs and Germany joining. Now, there was a caveat. They technically are both at war with the Axis for whatever reason. So I suppose we're going to do some interventionalism over there. So in the last episode, you haven't gone and watched it, we managed to bring the entirety of the United Kingdom and Ireland fully under our control. So we had that. We spent the first episode building up, getting ready for these wars. So it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. In this alternative timeline, everything's the same except NATO was never formed. So CSTO, a couple of the other factions. Let's have a look now, shall we? Everything's the same, but yeah, there's no factions. So CSTO, Axis, Japan's in a faction, which is interesting. Also, just to recap, so Turkey had a war against Greece, they won and puppeted them. China took India, and now there's a communist India, which is quite funny. So, national focus-wise, we have to delve that out. So we went through the British alliance here. We're going to go with diplomatic sovereignty. So, now that we lead our own power block, we need to set some things in our sphere of influence. Yeah, maybe I should have turned off the European Union as well. So diplomatic sovereignty grants us political power plus 50, and it also speeds up our justification war goal time by -10, which is really quite nice. Still on fast growth, still on sizable military spending and advanced universal healthcare. Research wise, we're currently getting the L87A1s in 64 days, fuel refining in 500, and designated special forces weapons in 205. Trade, production, we're all good, logistics and stuff wise. So, how do we get over here to deal with the Axis and join the Yuki, and we'll help out the Yukis and the Germans? Well, funnily enough, would you believe, we actually have a military base in southern Cyprus. We do have a layover spot in Gibraltar here as well, but there's a lot of areas that we can drop into. Tyre, Tartarus, and we can push into here. Looking at the war currently, so 9 Germans have been lost to 50 Syrians. So we probably have, what, the technology advantage with the Air Force and the Navy. We also have just slightly less divisions. They've probably got more of them. Fielded manpower-wise isn't too of a crazy difference, but they have a fair few allies. I just don't know why Germany was at war with them. Maybe because they were backing like the ethnic sort of Kurds here at one point, and maybe they have a larger Syrian diaspora. Oh no, there's 2 split here. We might have to go through this to get here, but we'll see. Alrighty, so let's make plans and preparations to move everyone over. We have 57 divisions, 367 battalions. We have 9 fleets in the Navy, mostly made up of frigates and destroyers, and we've got the Air Force as well. So what we can do is basically grab everyone here that's in the UK and send them over. Alright, Navy-wise, let's try and rebase everyone into here. I do think some of these have... no, they're going to be able to actually move there properly by the look of it. I was going to say, some of them actually might have missions already. Okay, so we've got a decent amount of Air Force actually already in active duty. So let's grab everyone that was operating in Ireland. Can I do that from here? I should be able to. Or maybe I just need to click it. So yeah, basically we're going to rebase them in the air base here. Now, surprisingly, there's actually the capability of 500 fighters actively operating out of southern Cyprus, which is surprising. I would have actually thought that potentially I would have had to up the Air Force capabilities. So we're not going to be able to get everyone to operate here. We're just simply not going to have enough. We probably want that down here for the surveillance. Now, we will be able to get some... Actually, can I just get everyone down here? Oh, I can actually click them all. So let's get everyone that's just like operating. I was going to say... Oh, right. We can actually get some of the Air Force to operate on the aircraft carriers if we want to. So what I'll do is... do I want it operating over here? I think that's fine. And then we'll just go with air supremacy to start off with. We could go with strategic bombing later, potentially. So let's just wait for everyone to arrive, and then we'll try and fix up the divisions. Oh, what's this? German elections. The CDU and the CSU re-elected. Oh, what's this as well? Germany is almost capable of assuming faction leadership. 61 days. Oh my god, 171 deployed manpower. No. I don't want them to take control of the faction, because then they might make us join some of those. Well, I don't think so. I don't think it matters. Oh no, Angela Merkel's still in charge. Oh god, nationalist outlook is growing. I guess she made a coalition, potentially. Interesting. Alright, let's get all of these divisions here and unassign them. I think this is going to be enough. I don't really want to move everyone out from my overseas territories. Because, well, they need to be defended. I don't think we're going to have crazy naval invasions. Because, like, basically, some of these guys are in Gibraltar. Some of these are off, like, in Cuba. Like, we got so many guys that need to... Well, the Caribbean, not Cuba. We've also got some territory just north of Venezuela. So, basically, this is everyone that's in the European theater. So, where are you? Oh, okay, right. You shouldn't be doing that. Right. So, let's... grab... I think it's 18 is the maximum. So let's make a division here. And let's make another one here as well. And we'll chuck in that field commander. That's fine. Get that set up. And... yeah, why can't I just go... There we go. That'll make things a bit nicer. Alright, sweet. Navy-wise, we can do this now as well. We should be able to merge the entire... Is this the entirety of the Navy? Oh, okay, right. We produced something. I think we'll go with... Ooh, we're going to need naval support to go in. And with the Air Force here, I don't think we actually need them to operate. How much can we have on the carriers? Oh, it's only 40. We can put some of them on, actually. So, oh, okay. Well, we can't get everyone here, so it's... Yeah, that's a bit better. That's surprising. Maybe they have to move out before they can move. Alright, nice. And now that that's roughly set up, Navy, Air Force, Army... We have some spare civilian factories. We can probably go with offices in the south to generate more money. Okay, we'll deal with all that other stuff later. We're preparing for a war. Alright, so basically 18 divisions. Now I think... Do we try and go in with force? Or do we try and... Oh, there's not much room though. So for example, if I am to navally invade from here, how long is it actually going to take? Like, time-wise. 33 days to drop that many divisions. Is there a port here? There is a port. Oh, there... Yeah. It's not too long. The thing is, obviously, if you go with just the one, it will be quicker. Hopefully, we can kind of catch them by surprise, potentially. But it could be a bloody affair. So, we're going to wait the 33 days. Yeah, I don't know if we are to just drop the entirety of some of our... Oh, whoops. I don't think... Is it really going to change that much? No. We're just not going to out-division them. Damn, I probably should have turned that off. That other factions can assume the title. That's annoying. Can't even rename it. The Anglo-Saxon Alliance. I do think that's quite funny that the Germans are involved. It's quite fitting. Germany wants me to join that war. No, not just yet. Once the naval preparations is done. Fuel-wise, I think we're good. They're going to be operating over the top. The British Navy is mostly here. Everyone's ready to roll. We've got the Challengers, we've got the Warriors, we've got the Bulldogs. We do have some American equipment. Some of the units are rocking M4A1s, while 1,000 dudes are rocking the L85A3s. Once we gain a bit of a beachhead, potentially... Alright, I think we can do it. We might be able to get more forces in. Alright, let's go. So now if I click on us, we should be officially at war with them. Oh, maybe they aren't involved here. No, I actually don't. Oh, no, that's not going to go off. Okay, so we are engaging. Come on. $99. Denmark declares war upon Iceland. Alright, we got a beachhead hit. No, I actually thought that those guys were actually involved, unfortunately. Oh my god. Why won't it let me, like, draw a front line to, like, here? Oh, it will. Okay. Right. Reorganize you. We need to make sure we get everyone in quick, smart. We don't want to get stuck in this corner too quickly. We need to start taking tiles rapidly. So let's get everyone to go with this. Aggressive battle plans. Okay. So it looks like we're engaging their navy. We can probably switch back to now strike force. We don't need to be supporting. Our fuel is going down a bit. We're probably going to need to try and get fuel. Who's going to give it to us, though? The United States probably will. So let's go with 40, and that should help our capacity now. Alright, we're starting to strike on multiple fronts. We've lost 3 Brits. We've managed to take out 300 of them. Still have air support over the top. Still have the Navy as well. We just need to quickly start taking territory. So who is currently the leader? Oh. It's not even Assad. I guess it's like Iranian supported potentially. Persian. Alright. So we are starting to take some tiles. Diplomatic sovereignty is now done. Denmark is justifying against us. That's surprising. Denmark leaves the European Union. I don't know what's going on exactly there. National focus wise now. What do we want to go with? Sure, freedom, that's fine. Just want to make sure I'm focusing on this. 2025 is pretty far away. Let's make sure we get better night vision. Alright, how are we going at the moment? We've lost 300k. Managed to take out 2k of them. We are slowly but surely progressing. Port strike there. Okay, we're starting to take territory on the coast. Now I think what we'll do is we'll try and puppet these foreign regimes. Okay, so now the Iranians are starting to move tanks in. That's complicating things. Oh, I actually don't know if we have air supremacy over the top now. I actually think it's slightly contested. We've got some German fighters coming in to help, which is interesting. I don't think it's necessarily guaranteed. Alright, I think what we need to do is split. So let's split some of the Air Force. Doing both. I think they're actually hitting us in the sea here, potentially. Yeah, we are losing in some of these areas to really push. We initially did well and caught them by surprise, but now it's turning into a bit of a stalemate here. Looks like we are getting some German support helping. We are winning. We just need to push through. Yeah. It's the Republican Guard. And the higher builder quality troops coming in for them. As we hit January 2022 now. Germany wants to invest in Ulster. Sure, we'll definitely accept that. Alright, no, that's a really big push here. We might be able to push into the south massively. In the north here. Here we go. Germany's continuing to invest. There we go. We might have found a breakthrough here. After a little bit of a stalemate, we're starting to go now and push. So to win this, we actually do need to get rid of the Persians. Okay, now we're starting to push quite well. Oh, 4k Brits lost. Oh, but we are dominating them. 20k of the Axis. Oh, there we go. And as we can flood more in, the Germans feel more confident to give support. The Brits have taken Homs. They're pushing towards Raqqa and Palmyra. Okay. Let's go with liberal economics. The freer the market, the freer are its peace people. Adam Smith was a great British thinker of capitalism and his thoughts should be the groundwork of economic systems. Sure. The international bankers will love that. So they're nearly about to capitulate. I'm surprised these guys haven't got involved. Okay, we're slowly but surely pushing towards Damascus. Up in the north here, they're holding out. Yeah, the Germans are really coming. I don't know what the Yukis are doing. I wish they were here. We could use them. Rojava has capitulated. Alright, maybe get the entirety of the Air Force over here then now. Nice, they've capitulated as well. Oh, perfect. Nice. Oh! Okay, they've actually fled over here. But we've won. Pushing into Syria. So all we need to do to win this war now is actually push over against the Persians. Now to get there is easier said than done. The only way over is through Turkey, which I don't think we're going to do. Oh wow, it looks like the Turks are allowing dozens of German divisions to get over there. I could potentially move the Navy. Do we have a piece of territory down here? Because, like, logistically, I don't know if I can get the Navy to operate. Air Force-wise, now that we've just acquired all this... Oh, the Air Force isn't even that big. Oh, no, there's some of them. So, what I'll do is I'll move the Air Force over here to operate. I think we'll make plans and preparations to go against them. And then further over here, I think that's what we'll do. We will be bringing them in, which will be annoying. Navy-wise, let me just have a look. It's not like we have... We need, like, someone like Kuwait as an ally or something. No, the closest we have here... Oh, that's Australia. I thought the Brits had an island down here. We do. What is it? No. Diego Garcia, no. Because, like, actually operating into the Gulf might be a better idea. Oh, no, the United States do have a base. The Kuwait naval base. Damn. If we could somehow get access to that. I don't even know what's going on with the States. The Republicans are in with Trump. Alright. I was going to say we can't invite them to our faction. Which is a shame. Anyway. So what we'll do, I guess we'll go on the border here. And push towards Baghdad. And then ultimately Tehran. We'll set up my Air Force there as well to run some drills. But so far in this war, we've only lost 5k, 500 for the Germans. Wow, it's nearly ballooned to... Actually, it says 93 in total. Very, very nice. So they did held us there in those tiles where it's a little bit grindy. Man, if we were able to push from the south, it would have been so much more easier. There's still a decent amount of units there that they're backing. It's the 18th of February 2022. Theresa May is currently in charge. She's going with liberal economics. We do have a bunch of political power here. Should we look to try and reduce corruption potentially? That's not a bad idea. We're in an economic boom at the moment. We could increase our military spending. Maybe go with huge? It's probably not a bad idea. Were there any other policies here? Semi-consum. Oh, okay. We can actually change the draft. Okay. Mandatory military cert. Maybe we go with a partial draft. And ooh. Global interventionalism, I think we'll go with as well. Let's spend a bunch of this. 500 we'll keep in the bank. Alrighty, research-wise, we are currently going with the fuel refinery, and we've got a spare slot here. What can we spend that on? So, improved charges on the M-laws. That's probably not a bad idea. Construction-wise, we're currently trying to repair here in the Syrian English occupied territory. Here today, we're going to be declaring war upon these guys and then pushing against them. Wars, we're currently helping out. We're currently in, well, first of all, we're currently in the Anglo-Saxon alliance with the UKs and Germany. For whatever reason, Germany's trying to assume the faction over us. I don't know if there's much we really can do about that. I don't particularly want to kick them out. I should have turned on the option that leaders of factions can't get subsumed, because there's no way we're going to get the manpower, and we need 133 factories. They just simply have more factories than this, so they're going to be the senior operator in here, which is rather unfortunate. Wars-wise, we've lost 5k Brits, the UKs have lost 0, Germans just under 500, and we've managed to take 93k of the Axis. We need to get rid of the Persians to ultimately win this war. Production-wise, oh, that's what we wanted to do. We wanted to up. We've got the better quality rifles there, so let's put all of the factories into that. Dockyards-wise as well, we wanted to go with submarines. That's what we should set it as. Undersigned divisions. Manpower currently low. Insufficient resources. Okay, so maybe we try and get rubber from India. Maybe we try and get some stuff with Australia. Might not be a bad idea. Alright, so let's make plans and preparations for the next phase of this war. I think what we're going to do is, I haven't decided who's going to be the major puppeted power. Oh, I don't know. Just making one big nation here as a puppet, fully controlling the Middle East is what led to probably this disaster to begin with. So I don't know if it's necessarily the best play. Okay, so let's set up a front line. Oh, I think I set it up before in the last episode, but I think it's fine. We'll do it again. And then we need to ultimately push into Tehran. Okay, so we do have some units that I just freshly recruited here. So let's move them to the coast, and we'll eventually get them down south. Navy-wise, yeah, should I even bother having them here at the moment? I'm just trying to think. Because I can actually rebase them. Where is it? Oh, I thought there was a... No, maybe not then. Yeah, hang on. I thought... Isn't there an overseas territory down here somewhere? Oh, hang on. I was trying to click on Gibraltar so I can see a bit easier. So it's in the green. Where is it? No, this is all Australia stuff. Yeah, we're not going to be able to go from St. Helena. Bit of a shame. I don't know if it's logistically possible. We're not operating anywhere. Oh, we are. We are operating up here. What the hell? Like, for example, if I set a strike force in the Gulf, like, we're not going to be able to reach it. So maybe what we'll do is... convoy raid anything that somehow moves past the strait. Okay, Air Force wise as well. Now that... oh, the Germans are here though. Alright, let's try and get the majority of the air power in. We don't need to be operating from Cyprus now itself. We can actually move into some of these airfields now that we've occupied. Okay, so let's redirect them over the territory. And then we just need to make sure we go over the top. Air supremacy wise, this has been one of our major advantages. Let's try and bring some more in. Make sure we're going with air support. Now, I guess we'll just put everyone here. I don't know how far their reach is from here. Oh no, they can actually operate from there, so it's a little bit further. Well, if everyone's going with air supremacy a bit closer, let's go with interception, which is nice. Alright, so where were those additional reinforcements coming from? Here. So let's get these fresh boys all the way. You don't have enough dockyards allocated. Oh, to repair, right. Wait, why can't they come all the way down here? Oh, because I know they need to be repaired, but they still can't come down here? Oh, maybe they're technically not on the naval tile. Is it this one? Is it just like this one over here? I think that'll do it. Hang on. Yep, that's gonna work. They still can't come there though. That's annoying. Hang on. Maybe we'll just make sure we repair that then. To get them over. How are we going fuel-wise? Logistics is the main problem. So, okay, they're starting to come over here now. Can they go straight there? They can. So let's make another army. Oh, we've actually... wait, that's a lieutenant... wait, no, it's the same picture. I was going to say Austin Collins. I thought that was the Irish guy we were fighting. Okay, and we'll go make sure the youngsters go to Mosul and capture the airfield just south of it. Okay, so make sure everyone's on aggressive because we want to try and hit them hard. So we essentially have just under 50 divisions ready to go. We're starting to run some early drills. They do have some territory and units on the... they have some units on the border of their territory. Whoa, Japan has capitulated. Seriously? I forgot there's been other wars going on. I've been so focusing on my own. Oh my god. And they just full on annexed it. Oh no. Because China in this series already puppeted India as a communist regime. They didn't even bother with Japan. They've just made it essentially a greater version of Greater China. Yikes. And I guess the Japanese have fled to Tanzania, which is something. Alright. Or on them, I suppose. Call our allies. Let's go. Alright. Let's see how this turns out. So Iraq is going to join the Axis of Resistance. Germany's going to join the war. So I think we'll start off by taking... oh, do I now that I've done this, should I ultimately just push it all the way to the north here? You guys push to the south, and then there as well. Alright, let's go and see how this goes. So we should be able to get some early advantages, I think. Germany wants to invest, that's fine. Whoa, that's not good. The Kurds came in. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, shit. Okay, that's actually really, really bad. Hang on. Oh, as if. We need the Yukis to come and help us. Oh, that's really bad, actually. I don't know what they're doing. I think they're too busy focusing on the Ruskies, funnily enough. Coming to 2022 now. Okay, Just need to make sure this front... Oh, that could be really bad if this northern border falls. Okay. Yeah, make sure you redeploy to the north slightly. Okay. Yep. So we do have some German forces here. Oh, we're actually not winning aerially. We are here though. It's a little bit contested. Yeah. These guys are going to be easier said than done to take out. Ooh. Oh, they've got a lot of the Iranian units in the north. Ooh, we're actually getting pushed back here a bit. Oh, no, wait, what? Okay. Iceland's on our side. We can actually invite them. Sure. We haven't really got any soldiers over there. Let's grab a bunch of them. Okay. Just sort of trading here on the border. Oh, okay, good. I was going to say, I'm a little bit worried because of how close they are. But it seems like the Germans are dealing with them. I guess we'll give that territory to Germany after this. What made them do that? Nationalist outlook, maybe that was it. Okay. Well, we're losing a bit of air supremacy here, so we might need to try and get some of these flyboys to operate a bit further back. Continue to accept German support. Oh, Iraq has refallen. The Danes are going to fall soon. Damn. If the Kurds were not to come in, things might have turned out a little bit differently here. This could turn into a bit of a stalemate here if we're not careful. But once again, we're only really over here to help out the Germans. The Hungarians have elected the Hungarian Socialist Party. Interesting. Ethiopia seeks investment. Sure. What were we going with here? Let's go with improved dockyards so we can get the extra research slot. Transnistria joins CSTO. Okay. I don't know why sometimes naval construction stuff just disappears. They still haven't yet to subsume the faction. They're coming close. Alright, let's go with this. Alright, I'm just going to quickly see we're not being attacked anywhere up here, just in case. No. Right, so so have they... Oh, okay, I don't think they have technically, but... Wait, the Ukrainians sent a division to Roskilde? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, we're really fighting over Raqqa here. The Persians and the Iraqis are actually doing quite well. We are slowly pushing into their territory. Do we have more of an air force to deploy? Nah, we've got everyone operating. Essentially one of our greatest strengths, which is the British Navy, is essentially nullified. We are winning in a lot of these bubbles. It's just a bit of a stalemate. We are playing on expert or experience, whatever the max difficulty is. So there will be some entrenchment debuffs that they're going to get. How is the logistics going? Okay, so it's not terrible. Alright, now we're swinging back air support. The Syrian Air Force is still operating though. The German and the UK one's doing alright. Whoa. China seizes reign of the power of the SCO from Russia. The Shanghai Cooperation Organization will historically run the joint Sino-Russian effort. Okay. Yeah, they might be at odds. Oh, we're starting to push here in the south, guys. Let's get that extra research slot. Wait, did the Russians just get involved? No. Oh, I was going to say, but we're actually fighting forces. As the Ruskies have sent forces to Raqqa. Hang on, why haven't we pushed... Is that a... Why can't we... Oh, okay, I was going to say, like, why can't... It's just like how that... Logistically, how that tile sits. If we can somehow capitulate the Iraqis, that's the play. I don't know if any of these templates are any good. Alright, they've simplified stuff. That's not too bad. Maybe we'll get some marine divisions going. We have a bunch of manpower now because we've changed our conscription. I'm trying to think what we should change. Maybe let's just try and get some more spending. Oh yeah, right, defense companies. What should we go with? BAE land system sounds cool. Let's go with nuclear subs. Let's go with a fixed air wing. We're currently going with BAE. It's probably not the best to always go with one. Let's go with all anti-tank stuff. Anyway, it's not the best to go with just the sole one defense contractor, just in case we have an issue. Okay. We're doing alright. They are a little bit dug in, but we're slowly but surely pushing. Oh no, hang on. We've managed to push around northern Iraq. Oh, we're about to crush them here. Casualties-wise, oh, it's actually ballooned to 16k Brits, 3k Germans. They're properly getting involved. It's ballooned to 110k. Alright, now we're starting to make a collective effort. It just takes time. Nice. Even with Ruski support, they're getting pushed back. And now we're starting to take some of their airfields. So can I move them? No, they're fine operating there. Okay, so how far away are they from capitulating? Okay, still a bit. It's the Kurds, really. Yeah, seeing as we're fighting against them, we might need to opt for another faction to rule this territory. I don't know. Bring back the Principality of Antioch. Yeah. That'd be funny. Maybe we'll go with a boxer unit. Alright. We're on the doorsteps of Fallujah and Baghdad. Nice, we're really starting to push now. It's going to be interesting once we hit actual Persian and Iranian soil. Okay, what's this? Resistance to occupation. Where? Oh, in this territory. Where is... It's here. So we're currently on civic. Maybe we go with martial law in all these territories just for now, to make things easier. We'll switch it eventually later. Let's go with advanced AI. It's probably worth the investment. It's going to take a while. Our equipment's at 49%. Alright, now we've got that extra research slot. Someone demands reparations from Japan. Really? They don't exist. They're being capitulated. Maybe they're... Oh, hang on. Actually, maybe Japan is somewhere. Then... Have they fled somewhere? Oh, yeah, they have. Yeah, they've fled here. Where? Japan has fled to... Minatorishima. Which is like Minatorishima. off the coast here. As the Chinese have like Iwo Jima now. Alright, let's expand the capacity of Shell in the North Sea. The Grand Oil reserves between Scotland and Norway are there just for us and the Norwegians, sadly, to conquer. We will just need to get it done. So it gives us 5 oil off the Eastern England and Shetland. That's an underrated TV show, Shetland. I quite like it. What's this? Oh, right, that's the Chaos mod, right. We can probably nearly get, like, nearly all the corruption down. Economic boom, we don't need to change. Could go full total war. How's our stability? Oh, that's quite high. Maybe we do go it then. I haven't even bothered to do some of the doctrine stuff. Maybe we start spending it now that we're getting stuff done. Wolfpack was always the play. Ground support. All weather attacks. Oh my god, we've actually built up a fair amount of air experience. Air support efficiency. I think we'll go with that one. Okay, do we need to change things now? Air support wise? Do I need to like slightly move them to be operating on the Iranian border? Oh wow, we're starting to dominate now. Okay. Still on the status quo. Manpower wise, we're doing tremendously well. They've lost 260, crikey. I don't know where the 11 Yukis got taken out. Oh wow, we're really pushing down here. If we can take Basra, that'd be massive, and we have. The US just chilling and watching here in Fallujah. I mean, Kuwait. Oh, we might actually be able to take it. Oh, we're really pushing here now. Mustn't be too much longer until the Iraqis capitulate. Alright, so we could just... Oh god, is 20 like way too much? Probably. For what we're producing. Maybe I've gone a little bit too gung-ho there. Oh, we've taken the city of Fallujah now. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Sometimes the naval stuff just disappears, and it had there. Maybe because they go under repair and stuff. I prefer submarines out of everything. We've got plenty... Yeah, like you can't really go wrong with submarines. They are so powerful and underrated in this game. And they're also like super cheap. That's the thing. You can get a bunch of them. As a major power, you can do a lot more. Alright, I think we're sort of done with this side of the tree. What do we want to go through? I don't know if this is more like the future of Britain stuff. Alright, maybe just expanding the armed forces. Okay, so... They've capitulated now, nice. 7,000 small arms, that's going to be massive for our logistics actually. We somehow got 1,000 Humvees from them. Can I see who's supporting them? Okay. No, like, major powers, by the look of it. Alright, they've now capitulated. And now it's this last push here now. Okay, so... Can the Air Force reach this last little bit? I'm sure already the Germans have moved their fighters. Now, is this really mountainous? It is, okay. Yeah, I think we've stretched them quite thin. We've got them on the back foot massively now. It's ballooned to 30k. But we're going to be able to redraw and secure the east under our liking. And deal with the lands of a fair few nations here. We even get to do with them. Oh my god, the Germans are just... just like massively pushing. What the hell? Yeah, I think they're done. Can we somehow just get someone to beeline to Tehran? There we go. Just like run it up here. There we go. Nice. Wow. Oh, wait, no. It's just... Denmark to deal with? Okay, so I guess we swing... Hang on. Okay, so we've got Denmark to deal with. That seems to be... Well, yeah, we'll just... Yeah, we'll just give the entirety of Denmark to the Germans, I think. Can we do that? Why? Oh, okay. No, because we didn't do anything there. That's so bizarre. Why was it not grouped up in the other thing? Because I'm using a player-led peace conference, I guess I can't give it to the Germans because we don't have any war score involved. And we're not even gaining any either. That's annoying. Yeah, because we didn't get a single war score. You can't select because it's too expensive. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, whoops. Well, it looks like a white peace has just been declared with them. Wait, what? Alright. Guyana? They're currently at war with Venezuela. Yeah, no, I don't think we want to do that. Yeah, why was that set differently? That's so bizarre. Okay, still trying to surge north. Yeah, just need to try and take their capital quick smart. Send some British special forces in there. Most of the south and far east of the country is like not defended whatsoever. We are so close to making them capitulate. Oh. Oh no, they're supported by Argentina. I was going to say maybe Argentina is at war with them or dislikes them. They leave the European Union. Interesting. Because we could have a potential conflict with them in the future. If they threaten the Falklands again. 2023 now. I'm trying to think. Maybe... No. Wait. Okay, still a little bit far away. We're actually going pretty far through the tech tree, which is nice. Alright. Let's go with 10. And make sure everything goes for the rifles for now. Oh, how have they not capitulated? They're so close. We've just taken Tehran. The American University in Armenia has been renovated. Oh, that's nice of them. Okay. So, the Germans have actually helped out a bit here. I think it's probably got to do with... No, it's not Denmark. We've done... Oh, they came through at the end. I don't know what I should do with them. I would like to give them some territory, but we'll say, alright, nice, that's done. So, we have to deal with all of these factions and rebalance the East. Crikey. Where do I begin? Okay, so we are using a player-led peace conference. The Yukis and the Icelandic people didn't do anything, so we can liberate some factions. I'm trying to think, should we give Arabistan? Arabistan, so puppet. We can alright, so we can liberate the Free Army. I'm trying to think who gets what. So do we puppet? Arabistan, and then make them the whole controller of it. Like, all of it. I'm sure the Shia and Sunni split won't complicate things. Yeah, so let's do that. So let's satellite them. So where are they? So let's just puppet them. Okay, so they're in the south. So now... Can't I just click on them and then... No. Ideally, what I want to do... Why isn't it just a... And I actually kind of hate this new peace conference. So if I click on these guys... Who's taking this territory? Why can't I just give my puppet all of this? Maybe we just have to puppet every single people individually here. And maybe we just do it. Damn. Alright, let's start off with that. Make sure we get all the wall score. Puppet these guys as well. And fully just have this under our control. Yeah, that's annoying that it makes me do it like that. I don't know why. Alright. That's alright. We'll puppet everyone. So the UK has puppeted Arabistan, all these factions. Alright, so now these have all been brought into the Anglo-Saxon alliance. We've got control in the Eastern Mediterranean and in the Gulf. So these guys have been liberated. They've been liberated. Same with these guys. And now we've made peace in the East. For now. Alrighty, so can we invite anyone else? Oh wow, we actually... Ooh. Okay, that's going to complicate things. Do we invite Israel? Because they've been fighting that war for quite some time, actually. They've lost 60k, they've managed to get 150k, but they haven't really pushed. They've taken the port of Sad. They've taken the Sinai Peninsula. I forget that's a peninsula. But they just can't seem to push over through here. They've done quite well. I'm nearly tempted to do it, because then that could be the next episode. 8th of Feb 2023. I think we do it. Now that it's popped up. I don't think Guyana... no. I think going into South America is not the play. Yeah, so what we'll do is we shall invite them to said faction. We'll grant them a bailout, all of these banks. And we'll go in and have a help. I can kind of see what's happening. So... they're doing alright in holding. They just haven't pushed that last little bit. And then I don't think we'll invite Guyana. Alright, well, Egypt attacked these guys, and we're going to go try and help them. So, if you like the sound of that, feel free to leave the video a like and subscribe if you're new. I'd really much appreciate it. It's the 8th of February 2023. We are currently under the reign of Theresa May still. She controls power with the Conservative Party, although non-aligned outlook and national outlook is growing. We are currently the leader of the Anglo-Saxon alliance. So far in this series, China annexed India, making a communist regime. Japan has fallen as well to the Chinese. The Turks own Greece, and we have an alliance with the Ukis, the Germans, and I guess Germany was supporting some factions, countries over here. We went over there and helped, and have brought them all in to the Westminster system, I suppose. Bringing in conservatism and Western outlook over here. Now, after this war, after we won, these guys decided to ask us for help. They have currently been in a war for quite some time. Oh, in favor of the aggressor. Oh, okay. Maybe it's the other way around. Uh-oh. They've lost 60k. The Egyptians have lost 152. They've done alright. They've pushed through the Sinai Peninsula. They just can't break through this bit here. We actually have a land corridor, so I'm assuming, is everyone in? They will be soon, because we only just did this in the last episode. Alright. But I think technically there's a land bridge. Yeah, so we can actually go all the way over there. So let's get everyone who's hanging out in Persia. Oh, we actually have some... Oh, we had a front line in Balochistan. Okay. Right, well, let's get these guys on the border over here to help. I don't think their military power is the reason they haven't pushed from this. I think it's simply, like, army-wise. I think it's probably got to do with the navy and air supremacy. Seems like they weren't able to take air supremacy super quickly, like within the 6-day war. What was I going with over here? Oh, right. Because I think we need to focus on the army. Because our navy and air force is like really, really good. We don't need to up it anymore. We've got a bunch of political power, but I don't really know what to do. Oh, we can bring down the corruption. I don't really want to spend too much more. We're already on total war. We could go with officer international education. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Redoing our officer corps. We already have officer military academy, but making that a bit better. Neo-imperialism we can't get. Let's go with mandatory serve. Oh wait, what were the negative debuffs for that? -5 monthly population. We've got 2 million. I think it's fine. So let's go that. And let's go with mandatory military service. We're currently a consumption economy. Should we change to a mixed? And then eventually go with globalized trade, maybe. Let's go with a mixed economy. Okay, decisions-wise... I don't really know if there's much else we can do. Like, army-wise, we're pretty good. Alright, research, trade, production. We do have a lot of, yeah, we are currently getting a lot of oil. Was it from the US we're getting it from? Yeah, can we cancel that? I don't think we're really going to need it that long in this. Alright, military factories is probably what we need to be doing now. So, let's get them going. Money-wise, we're fine. We've done a bunch of office sectors. We've done a bunch of civilian factories. We have only 39, so we need to up that. Okay. So, let's change the support equipment. Maybe we put everything at least at 10. We will need more resources eventually. Okay, so the Navy's nearby, funnily enough. The Navy's actually here. Oh, we're already on convoy rating. We could go with strike force, just in case there are... Oh, we can't... they just don't occupy, but they will do, hopefully soon, with this push. We might be able to strike their Navy. We can invite Guyana, but I don't particularly want to do so. I don't... Yeah, they're currently... getting pushed by the Venezuelans. I don't think going into this theater is the best play for us just yet. Crikey. That's not looking good there in Libya. Air Force. That's what we need to do. So where is the majority of my Air Force? Funnily enough. Oh, they're actually further back here. Oh, nice. Well, just like, can you, like, redirect? That'd be great. Alright, let's continue on. So, what's going on Air Force-wise? I just can't see exactly. Okay. Egypt, yes. So So Germany's still nearly capable of assuming the faction. Okay, so now we've got air supremacy over the top. Okay. Canada wants to send military aid. Poland. South Korea. Oh my god, so many factions are coming to help us. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's call all our puppets. Because I guess we hadn't technically done that yet. Oh my god. The Persians have 35, Syrians with 18. Nice. We should be able to wrap up this war. Oh, the Americans are here. Oh, they're actually... Oh, because they guarantee the independence of Israel. Okay. So we're actually slowly but surely making our own sort of NATO thing, I guess. Our British forces here? No, not yet. We need more technology materials. Maybe, how am I going to get them? That's a lot. How's our fuel going now that we dropped it a bit? Okay, now they're starting to push here. They're moving into New Cairo. Our Air Force must be really helping out. I haven't seen any military engagements. Okay, so yeah, it's the local... Oh my god, who would have thought the UK, the Germans, the Israelis, the Iranians and Syrian Air Force would be fighting side by side in aerial combat together? Oh, look at this, and now we're just super pushing against them. Okay, so... Oh, wow, we've got to deal with Egypt. What do we do? We did help a little bit. What I could do is give them the Sinai Peninsula. Actually, I should give them more territory. I would like them to puppet them, but because we're the head of the faction, they did ask for our help. So maybe what I'll do is... Actually, I'll chuck a save real quick, right? And because sometimes you can stuff this up, so I'll pass, but I'm going to click on them and we'll give them this. We'll give them how much? No, I don't want to give them that. That's a lot of the coast. That's not too bad there. They can I guess we'll give them that. We'll extend it so they can control this. And then what I'll do for the rest of Egypt here. So they actually control the Suez Canal, pretty much. That's alright, whatever. We'll allow us to puppet the rest. We helped them push. They took basically all this by themselves. They can get that. And we'll puppet the rest. How does that sound? And I think... that's it. Oh, actually, did I... No, it's fine. Alright. So Israel took 5 and Egypt was puppeted. Alright, major financial institution fails. Oh no. Headlines are broken out about a major financial institution going bust. The media is running rampant with this and heading for the hills. The government is being begged for a response. As fears of a large crisis is on the horizon, what should we do? It's too big to fail. We do lose a fair bit. How are we going money-wise? Well, I haven't clicked this. We're losing 40, but it's fine, because we probably can up... Oh, God, the corporate tax is so low. I haven't even looked at this in a while. I feel like you do get... Like, I feel like all this doesn't really affect that much. Like, or maybe it's because I do shorter campaigns. I don't know. So we'll take the hit, but, like, we'll up the population tax, and, like, this corporate tax is, like, super low. We can put that so high. Okay, so Egypt has capitulated and we've brought in Omar. Alright, so we're currently not at war with anyone, I don't think. Japan... Wait. Oh, China's at war with, like, Tanzania, right. Maybe we should look to go to war with these guys, potentially. Because we're so close to them here. They have gone... I think what's happened is they've sort of fled after the war in the east to find an easier position. So Venezuela's at war with Argentina. I think we'd probably go to war with Argentina, if anything. Philippines and Vietnam are still at war. Malaysia and Singapore. Taiwan and Mongolia. Interesting. What do we want to do here now? Ideally, we would like to connect all of this territory up, but we'll see. But we've basically stabilized this area. Yeah, going into Turkey would be a different play. Maybe going in here is probably just not a bad idea. Maybe we'll push to the border. Like, we're so close, and these are quite clearly the bad guys. Maybe we just let them fall, potentially. Alright, we'll get everyone over to the border. Okay, everyone's cancelled that military. Oh my god, there's a fair few of them. It's interesting that they're back. And they're pushed all the way over here. Do we let them take Tripoli? They've already taken Benghazi. How well can we operate from there? Alright, we might need to move the Air Force down here then. Potentially. Okay, Germany's continuing to invest, which is nice. Okay, and that Boxer got finished, so we can't go with the Challenger 3s just yet. That's a shame. We might need to focus on our Navy. Oh, we are using submarines, and they've been worked well. Typhoon Meteor. That seems cool. Maybe we go with that. Alright, Navy's still here. Let's cancel this and we'll go. I don't think those guys are going to have a navy. They're mostly focusing their military material on Toyotas, I think. If I do get involved, what are the so they've lost 7k. Yeah, they're kind of on the back foot, to be honest. Yeah, alright. Alright, let's interfere, then call our allies. Let's go, 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 go. We'll make sure to call everyone. Oh, wait, no, everyone should come in. We should be able to make quick work of them. They shouldn't have an air force. We got so many allies nearby. Oh, they actually annexed them. Oh, wow. There, though. Yeah, like, what are we coming up against? Just like a small desert infantry. And we'll try and liberate Libya, as it were. Okay. Our Air Force should be really good. Like, we're just here. We might as well push. And I was doing... Let's go with army training. I wonder if getting involved will change the political landscape. I know it's a big ahead of time penalty, but maybe we just need to do that sort of stuff now. Oh, we can invite them. No, I think what I'll do is I'll make my own puppet. Oh god, they're actually kind of holding here a little bit. Okay, no they're not. Wait, Finland makes a national outlook. What's happening here? Oh god. Alright, we're struggling to push from Tobruk. Ironic. We are letting the Germans have a decent amount of influence, but I think that's okay. Oh, we can probably go with economic boom now. They push down. Yeah, surely it's us just ruling the skies. Seems to be. Oh wow, the Germans actually are doing naval invasions. From Alexandria or what? Which is starting a pretty good encirclement. Yeah, our supplies are struggling here. We're eventually going to break through, but they're just digging in, tunneling in, and using Libya's system. Yeah, I want to see how much this is actually affecting. Oh, hang on. Now that we've got all this territory as well. Okay, so it's actually dropped a bit, which is nice. Wow, they actually failed? We just need to get some of these key supply hubs, I think. Should we somehow switch what my air force is doing? Interception, maybe go close air support, because the thing is, right, we don't need interception. We need a little bit of air like, do we just go fully close air support? Because they don't have an air force. Like, we're not, unless they captured some planes. Yeah, surely we can just go like fully close air support on all of them. Like, we got another airfield here. Like, surely, there we go. Assist divisions in ground attack. Yeah, look at it. There we go. Perfect. That was it. That was literally it. Unless the Germans push from another side. Wow. Nice. What's happening here? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's E. Wait, what? Why aren't we? What's happening here? What? Why can't? Who owns this? Egypt. Egypt not party to this? No, they are. Oh, maybe they're about to capitulate. What's happening? Right, okay. No, we're gonna have to navally invade. Well, looks like the Germans are going there anyway. Okay, there we go. It's falling to Libya. That's what's happening. So hang on. They want to invite. Ask for naval permission. I think that works. Yeah, I think it's like becoming their territory for some reason. And it's like we can't attack from there. Like, Germany seems to be doing it anyway. Whatever. Yeah, I guess we're giving their territory back to them. Well, yeah, maybe we do. Damn it. But they're non-aligned, so sure. Let's bring them in. And now we should be able to just like properly swarm through and not have to negotiate all these licenses. I guess the non-aligned government is fine. We might be able to eventually put a Western back one in. I guess it's sensible and realistic. Alright, let's just push. Oh god. Fies. El Presidente is probably happy about that one. We saved his bacon. Oh no. Collapsing household prices. Flood the market system with cheap money to make. This is paying for the house. Yeah, I guess. Ooh. I guess we go with this one. We should have enough political power to bring stuff back anyway. Let's go with close support equipment. Man, the Germans are pumping so much in us. I'm just trying to see in our economy. Like, what's their influence? It's a fair bit. We need to put up the corporate tax. We might need to put down some of the spending as well. Alright, so they've been defeated. Do we pop it? No, I think we just... So what we do, I think we just leave it as is, don't we? Make sure they all get it back. The territory. And now that they're in our faction, we leave it at that. And then... I don't think these guys won't be, yeah, Western outlook. It's a shame, but so be it. But we brought in another faction. Oh my god, we're really extending here. Alright, well, let's go... Ooh, tanks for Britain. Artillery, no, we seem to be doing a fair amount of tank. I don't know if we need tanks though. I think we just kind of need Air Force stuff, to be honest. And Navy stuff now. Alright, well, unfortunately on that note, it's time to end the video here. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed episode 5 of the Hearts of Iron 4 Millennium Dawn Modern Day Mod here today on the channel, playing as the United Kingdom. It's August 2023. Major factions-wise, China, India, Japan, France, Turkey. Things have... the Ruskies, things have sort of quietened down a bit. Tanzania... CSTO, the only other factions. What's going on in the States? Can't invite them in. There's no other factions now. We could get involved in South America, but I don't think so. Maybe we start pushing into Europe and stuff. I don't think Germany's threatened by anyone at the moment. The Ukis haven't been pushed here either. Yeah, do we go over there and try and help them out? Fully get access to their country. Because there's still these separatist forces here. But then we're going to be in a war with CSTO. That's a really good land border. Like, that's super flat there. We probably could push from there. Because we do border them. I was thinking about maybe going against the Turks, but they currently have Greece with them, so a war with the Turks. Well, we could liberate Greece. We do have a decent amount of allies here. But, no. Oh, no, Transnistria is a part of their faction. Because it doesn't make sense going into Poland. Argentina we could push into. Maybe we go into South America a bit later. Alright, I think what we'll do... Let me know in the comments. There's a couple of options. Should we start going off some of these minor factions, smaller nations, countries? Should we go against Argentina, Turkey, or should we go against CSTO? August 2023, we have united a coalition across Europe and the Middle East. We're going to be declaring war against CSTO. We're going to be going against the Ruskies. So, if you like the sound of that, feel free to leave the video a like and subscribe if you're new. Would really much appreciate it. Alright, we're currently expanding the Air Force. Army-wise, we have 64 British divisions and 476 battalions. That's not obviously counting all of our allies here. The British Navy stands at 12 fleets, 15 frigates, 10 missile subs, and 12 destroyers. I don't know how effective it's going to be. We could get it operating in the Baltic. I think the Germans are going to be mostly there, though. We've currently got the Navy in Cyprus, but here are all of these Western-backed nations now. So we're going to make plans and preparations, like I said, to go against CSTO. So let's move the Navy and Army around. So I think going to this border here is... okay, so it actually is split. We can't make it one full line. That is annoying. Yeah, we'll make it there. We'll quickly try and flood over there. Alright, then let's get you guys to Tripoli. And what should I do with this other 9? No, I think we get everyone here. So essentially what we want to do is move them all to the UK border here. And I think we want to just try and flood and cross it, just flood across this really flat territory. Push from Sumy, push into Belgorod. And I don't think they're technically at war with the separatists. No, they're just there. Faction-wise, we can invite Guyana. They're currently at war, though, with Venezuela, so I'm not going to do that. Research-wise, getting the Euro Typhoon and the L87A2s. We're getting also General Dynamics Ajax coming in. I probably should change this and get it a bit better. So let's go to the Aussies. Say g'day. Let's get some tech medals, and I guess we get it from the States. So we are playing in a alternate timeline that NATO was never created. So there's some smaller states here. China, India, Japan are in a faction. Tanzania. I don't know what the US is doing. They're saying being quite passive. Alright, so let's... What can we do with the Navy? So they're currently operating here. I don't know if the Turks are going to allow us to move through. Can I... Hang on. If I negotiate, go, hey... No, I was going to say, can I ask to go through... Oh, hang on. No. What I can do... I didn't forget... I didn't realize. The Yukis. We can... Wait, hang on. How did they get Crimea back? What? Wait, what? How did they do that? I didn't even notice. I was just like, oh yeah, we can move the Navy to the Port of Sevastopol. Wait, hang on. How did they get that back? We've also got some subs here as well. Oh, also, when we're moving everyone over, I can drop all these units. Boom. And that's another bunch of divisions. We can't move into Kaliningrad. Yeah, so we'll just pop them down here to Portsmouth and we'll get them over. Alright, let's swing over here. I'm scrolling heaps. Where's the Air Force? Okay, so most of it's here. So let's get it. Oh my god, 600. Nice. Let's move everyone to Yuki airspace. So essentially in this alternative timeline, war hasn't broken out with them because between the Ruskies and the Yukis, because I suppose Britain and Germany is backing them, which is quite funny. Okay, so not the entire Navy's here. I don't know if we're going to be able to do much, but Navy-wise, but we'll see. Okay. So has the Air Force arrived? Okay, yep. I'm trying to think, do we have anyone else anywhere else? No, they are all in Donetsk, Luhansk, Kharkiv. Well, let's... Oh, hang on, there's too many in that one, so maybe pop you there. There's still too many. Maybe put you to the border there then. Now, this is going to be a little bit different. It's going to be interesting to see how our Air Force performs. Okay, that's a bit better. Alright, we might need to get fuel from the US, because this could be quite long and protracted. I think we want air supremacy. Where do we focus? That's another thing as well. Because it's going to be, I think, central. Yeah, definitely put more in central if we can. But we will need to have a presence in the south. I'm sure the Yukis and the Ruski and the Germans will be able to help us elsewhere. Okay, let's move this and let's go with convoy S. No, let's go convoy raiding here, just in case they try to ship stuff. All right, army wise, they're going to the border. You guys haven't made it there just yet. You guys are a new division. And we'll try and get you over here as quick smart. Go to the border. Obviously going for the head of the faction, CSTO. We don't need to worry probably about Transnistria and some of these smaller stuff. This could be tough though. I reckon our allies should be able to hold through this. If I can throw everything I can, just going straight towards their capital, going straight towards Moscow, I think that's what we do. Because then the faction will capitulate, and then we can partition and liberate those Ruski lands. I think that's what we want. So let's swing everyone all over. And I don't think we're going to be threatened here. We could be, but we'll see. Okay. I think everyone's here now. Alright, well, let's focus on this front line. And essentially just make the end point the Ural Mount. Or actually, not. I want it to be just a little bit higher. Like, we need to go for... Yeah, we need to go straight through there. How does that look? Okay, it's a bit better. Alright. These guys have arrived. Well, how about we send the youngsters to rapidly swing around to the south. Let's get these guys. Oh, hang on. No, actually, what I'll do, I've changed my mind. I'm going to move these guys to this border here. I was going to say they should go north, but they won't. Oh, God. This is going to kick so much off. Yeah, let's make sure we secure some of this valuable oil supply. Okay. 71% support. So it has dropped from the high 90s, which is a little bit concerning, but we want to do it while we have max support. We should be able to bring everyone in. There's no current wars going on with them, though. I don't think so. Emerging. Oh, 19% Western, so it's a lot higher than what I sort of thought. Okay, so make sure that's there. They're now moving. Make sure the offensive's here, there, and they're still pushing up there. Oh, God. Once we're in position, we'll go, I reckon. Navy's fine. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Oh, Greece has formed a new government. Is it moving away? No, it's gone Western. We can't invite them, though. Interesting. So they've managed to oust the Ankara-backed government, technically. Okay, so now... just waiting for the units to get in position. Slowly but surely building up. But we're ready to go soon. Is there was maybe some doctrine stuff here real quick we can do of late, because our Air Force did so well in the East. Air supremacy. No, we don't use helicopters. We were using flexible defenses. Okay, I think we are good to go. Alright, well, this is the moment you've been waiting for. Let's declare war. The UK and the Ruskies are now at war. This is going to be so interesting to see what happens. If anyone else will join in. Apart from our allies. So, we need to make sure everyone's in. Okay, so... hasn't really seemed to change too much. It's interesting manpower. Oh, okay, so we do outnumber the manpower wise. Okay. So now that things have opened up. Yeah, it's a shame the Germans just can't get in from there. So we're attacking them in Transnistria. And in the Caucasus. Oh, this is perfect. Perfect. Bilgorod. We've pushed from Sumy. How are we going in the Caucasus? Yeah. Okay, as long as we can bog down those guys. Transnistria has capitulated, nice. Okay, air support. We're actually, maybe swing it back up here. Stock market boom. Good, keep it up. Let's have a look what's going on. It's kind of hard to tell. I want to see what's actually actively happening. Because we are just like surging. Russia is readying their forces. Okay, so yeah, it's just the Ruskies that we need to get rid of. Alright. Only lost 500k. They've lost 11. Who's lost the most? Oh, the Yukis have lost 2k. Why are the Yukis losing so much? Wait. They're not involved? How? Oh, maybe when they gave them back Crimea, they gave it up, potentially? Oh my god. Azerbaijan and Armenia are the ones that are really holding. The Germans have arrived here now. We're not really pushing in Belarus, but they're just sort of trading on that border. Okay. Let's start getting those Challenger 3s. Oh, bro. Like, just surge. Just go, 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 go. Alright. I don't think our Navy's doing anything either. Okay, this is giving us a bit of a better picture. It's if we can surround them in the Caucasus. Alright, we're nice. We're pushing towards Baku. Interesting that Azerbaijan sided with them. And the Turks are sort of allowing them to join. They kind of annexed a lot of the Caucasus in this playthrough, which is kind of interesting. Oh my god. We got one unit. I'm trying to move to Moscow. Still struggling to push there. We've lost 10k. Yukis have lost 9. Ruski's with 14. Azerbaijanis with 12. Alright, has the capital fallen? No. But once we free up this, we're going to be laughing. So far, those raw recruits are doing alright. Pushing into the Caucasus. The capital still hasn't fallen. Belarus, neither. Alright. This is still super close. I haven't even checked what's going on air-wise. They're focusing a lot of air power in the south. I don't know why. Oh, here we go. This should be it, nearly, you think? Down here. Oh, we've had a naval engagement. What happened? Oh, wow. Okay. So the German and the UK Navy have had a glorious victory here. The Battle of Sevastopol. Or Sevastopol. We managed to sink 9 Russian corvettes and 1 frigate. Oh, perfect. We managed to catch their Black Sea fleet. Oh no, they capitulated there in the Caucasus. They're still holding there, which is surprising. We still haven't taken their capital though. But once you think Georgia's... Yeah, there we go. Look at this. Oh, bro, this is about to get saucy. Alright, they're now done. Oh my god. How many? Oh my god. 36k. 28k. Wait, what? How has Kazakhstan lost that much? I'm shocked. Okay, well, those guys were successful. We'll just push up to this territory then. And then get these guys to be tasked going super north into the Arctic. Okay. As if they're a thing. Oh, okay. They occupy both? Alright. Okay. Maybe swing some of the air power over here. We've lost 65k, they've lost 150. Manpower wise, we're starting to shred them now. We've done so well. Man, getting the Yukis and the Germans as allies, like super early on, pfft, so good. We literally have a way in to push into CSTO. And then just so happened that it's really the Germans were the masterminds of this as well. I think they backed the Kurds, I think, and that's how they got brought in. Oh wait, there's a faction here. Yeah, they're their own faction. Interesting. Oh my god. So although we can't really push there, we're really pushing over here. King Solomon appoints his son, a Saudi king. Yeah, is that Mohammed bin Salman? Okay. That might be good for us. Might be closer aligned. Okay, so air support, we're just good now. We're dominating Belarus and Ruski aviation. We still haven't... Oh, no, we... Oh, yeah, I was going to say... we still haven't taken the capital. Maybe we're being stretched here a little bit. But I can't see them coming back from this. They're just holding because of the difficulty we're on. Oh, hang on. We probably should get some more technology materials from the Aussies. Oh my god, they're doing so well. Just need to hope that no one else gets involved in this. Huh, they held an election and they still voted for him as half the country's been annexed. Yeah, we just need the capital. Like, can we just like push for it here, guys? Just really, really go for it. As the Brits go storming in and take Moscow with the Yukis. Nice. And that's probably... Yeah, that's shot the capitulation by a bit. Germany has decided to take a territory in the Caucasus for some reason. I love how Angela Merkel's just so on board. I don't even know who this is. That's 38k. Crikey. But the... Okay. China moves towards it. Well, they already own it. How could they move towards them? Bit weird. They mustn't be able to hold too much longer. Crikey. I guess we're kind of moving more to Kazakhstan over there. Oh, here we go. The Germans, the Israelis, and the Yukis are actually pushing towards Minsk. Alright. Let's continue to upgrade these. These small little bonuses might just put us over the line. I don't really know about the Navy. I don't think the Navy's doing too much. Except for that one big naval engagement. What the hell? Who are you? What is... Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh shit. Are we the baddies? Oh no. In the sense of the UK backing them. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Where did that come from? Still haven't taken Minsk though. Really need to take St. Petersburg. A large-scale drought is affecting Egypt. Egypt is expecting a pretty major drought. Originally, the experts predicted it remained isolated. So we can provide Egypt with aid. Absolutely. We don't want to lose that influence. Particularly their puppet. Oh, nice. They've capitulated finally. So that should free up some of those forces. The thing is, like, most of the cities, most of the industrial hubs are sort of in and around this region, and therefore the war score essentially. Maybe a little bit of a waste sort of pushing this far east. Could have capitulated them a bit quicker. But so far, 2-to-1 casualty ratio, not too shabby, but core of the Middle East, even sort of half of North Africa, the Ukis and the Germans involved. Easy peasy. We might not even need to take this. They can just be their own countries. Alright. St. Petersburg has fallen. The thing is, what's happening to... are we sort of going... not really. National Act looks at 8. We're at 20%. Not too much longer now. We've fixed the corruption, which is nice. Oh yeah, we want to do with globalized trade. There was nothing else we wanted to do there either. Bro, Germany is investing so much in the UK. It's really, really nice actually. Let's go with develop our fighters. Oh, they're so close to capitulating. So the Ukis did well, the Germans did a bit. Same with Israel. Iraqis, Iran, not so much. Oh god. They are so close to capitulating. Yeah, luckily we just didn't have any territory over here, so nothing really happened. Oh, I'm surprised Kaliningrad didn't get naval invaded. Well, actually, we should give that back to the Germans. Oh, what is this? Königsberg. Welcome back. Oh, shit. We can go to war with them? Afghanis have nullified their debt. Sure. So we get a war target against them? Alright. We can declare war at them at some point. Oh my god, we're actually pushing super far deep into Tajikistan. Yeah, let's continue with those military factories in England. We can upgrade those rifles now. It will cut our production efficiency, but so be it. Fuel is starting to get low now, though. Still getting more from the States. I don't think they've cut our use of it. Oh, shit. Oh, I was going to say, if we can attack from the north... No, it's too mountainous. What I could do... Do we... they're actually pushing quite well. Oh, no, we'll just wait. I was like, oh, can we just quickly divert? Oh, no, we probably can. Yep. Where... Okay, where are they? Oh my god, there's so many front lines here. There it is, I think. Oh no, well this one's not here. We'll get that. We'll move you down here then real quick. Is that the only point to cross? They're not aligned. Oh, they switched their western outlook anyway. We'll try and move down there. We might deal with them here today. We're so close to finishing these guys off though. The front line has gone so extensive, I might need to reorganize stuff. Hang on. It's just gone a bit nuts. It's all over the place. Alright. How are they still holding on? Do we, like, seriously have to go this far east? Like, come on. We're going to be able to get all their silos up here, though, so that's not bad. Oh, there's stuff there. Is that where it was? Man. Sometimes these front lines can be super messy. Oh, no, hang on. I didn't want you guys to retreat. We're stuffing up our front line. There we go. That's better. I haven't even bothered moving the Air Force. Just allowing our allies to do it. They're right. Okay, are we down here yet? Alright, we're getting some units on the border. Sure. Oh. Maybe we wait, hang on. Because then they could get involved in this war technically, which I don't think we want. Alright, come on. About to take Murmansk. How have they not capitulated? Okay. So, I will need to be kind of generous in this peace conference. We are using player-led, so... we're going to have to take that into account, that we have to dictate and be fair. Alright, let's get some more oil from the US. Light materials. Let's get them from Canada. Mustn't be too much longer before we got this war wrapped up nicely. 3.7k manpower. Wowee. How are we going money-wise? Jesus. That's so much money. If you want to make money, actually taking territory is so much better. Oh, yes. We can get better... yeah, we can get those Ajax IVFs now, can't we? Better aircraft. Guyana's still the only faction we can bring in. How have they not capitulated? This is a joke. Do we really have to go all the way and take bloody Vladstock? Are you kidding me? Maybe not. My only problem is if I declare war upon them, I don't want them to be joined in that it's a condition for this war. Whoa! That's a bit weird that that happened. Denmark declares war upon Estonia. What the hell? We can't invite Estonia because of that. Hostile act of aggression. Don't really know what to do with all this. The economy's booming. They've capitulated now. Total war. We don't need to change any of this. We're spending too much. Oh my god, 96%. So close as we're moving to November 2024. Oh my god. Okay, we're pushing from the north more. From those both sides. Interesting. Alright, maybe swing you... hang on. Swing you more down here then. The Republicans got re-elected again, really? Mark Rubio's in charge. Okay. Does that change things politically? No, not really. Oh my god, I think we just need their new cat. I think we just need to take this. Like, we're so close. I don't really know. Oh, hang on. No. Oh. I just saw it calculating. So good. Who the hell lives in so good? Okay. That's not good. Oh, they just took them out within about 3 seconds. I guess we'll call everyone in. Oh god, they're about to be done. But there are the stats. It hasn't even ballooned to 100k. Yes, yes, make sure everyone comes in. Oh wait, Cyprus? Why is Cyprus involved? Okay. A little bit weird. I thought that was just against their enemy. Okay. Did I? Oh god, I didn't even get involved in this. God damn it. I was gonna say I would just give it to him, but now it's a white piece, which is annoying. Oof. Oh my god. Have we taken their new capital yet? Oh my god, we're so close. Just push for this. There's also that there. Maybe you go for that. And like that. Just need this last little push to come off. Wait, oh maybe I don't do that one then. Nice, come on. Hopefully this will push it to 100%. Yes! Nice! Oh my god, we did it! Let's do a save and dish this out. Alright, where do we start? Alright. What do we do with Belarus? Make sure I get all the war score. So there we go. I think we puppet them. I was gonna say could give it to the Yukis. So we'll just straight up puppet them to start. Is there like heaps of split? Tatar, yeah, there, yeah. Buryatistan, Yakutistan, yeah. So we definitely want to like puppet all these guys. Tendatuvustan, yes, that's what we want to do. Dagestan, we want to decentralize everything. Abkhazia, Tajikistan, and then just make them break it all up. Puppet all this. Alright. And then we just got this to deal with. So split it all up. Alright. Within those small little states here. And over here as well. Nice. Then what I'll do is I'll talk to the Yukis. And I will give them a lot of this border territory here. There we go. So I'll make it a bit bigger. We'll talk to the Germans. They can have Kaliningrad back. Now, once we've done this, Königsberg. Who else was sort of in here? To be fair, oh fuck. In hindsight, what I should have done is maybe given the Iranians, the ethnic Persian group there. Oh well. Do I just leave the rest to them? Yeah. Maybe we just... Japan? Oh, in the... Oh. The Kuril Islands. We could give that back to them and they can have a new base. Yeah, we'll do that. Because Japan's like this one... Yeah, they're like here. After getting taken out by the Chinese. Okay. Well, let's puppet the Ruskies then. And then I think we're good. That should be it. Nice. The Treaty of Minsk. Germany took 1 state. Ukrainians took 5, and all these guys got puppeted. And then look at this. Boom. The Anglo-Saxon alliance stretches from North Africa all the way east. Nice. So they want to help out in this. Is anyone else now that that's happened wants to join? No. So February 2025. This is how the world looks. Yeah, so Japan now has the Kuril Islands. Oh my god. The Self-Defense Force is now ruling. So they've got some territory back. So they've now reallocated there, which is nice from here. Alright, let's have a look at this then. Damn, can't believe they're in charge. So they're now Western Outlook. This looks a little bit more democratic, which is nice. What do we got over here? Yeah, Tatarstan, Buryatistan, Tuvu. Cool. And then we've got the Ruskies here as well. Alright, well, I reckon it's probably time to wrap up this series. I've been playing it over the last couple of days, and I don't think there's really much we can do after we've done that. Interesting campaign. When you turn NATO off, other factions don't seem to spawn. The states were pretty passive in this. China did well, taking India and Japan, but you can't really see it as a faction. It technically is. Turkey took Greece, but I think that's pretty much it. I don't really know what there's much else to do. Like, we're going to win everything now. Some of those trickier wars early down here in the east was the main thing. But, yeah, that's pretty much it. Hope you've enjoyed the Hearts of Iron 4 Millennium Dawn Modern Day UK series, playing as Theresa May. Will she survive the election in 2025? More than likely, as she's brought in this huge alliance. Europe was quite peaceful and passive, which is interesting. But we did quite well, ending on 78 divisions, a bunch of territory, puppeted a bunch, still massively in debt, but we can always put that up a bit. There we go, fixed. Halve the debt. Anyway, thanks for watching. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Stay tuned for more Hearts of Iron 4 shorts and full videos. Haven't decided who I'm going to play next. Maybe we should play as Poland. Maybe Italy. I don't know. August 2023. We have united a coalition across Europe and the Middle East. We're going to be declaring war against CSTO. We're going to be going against the Ruskies. So, if you like the sound of that, feel free to leave the video a like and subscribe if you're new. Would really much appreciate it. Alright, we're currently expanding the Air Force. Army-wise, we have 64 British divisions and 476 battalions. That's not obviously counting all of our allies here. The British Navy stands at 12 fleets, 15 frigates, 10 missile subs, and 12 destroyers. I don't know how effective it's going to be. We could get it operating in the Baltic. I think the Germans are going to be mostly there, though. We've currently got the Navy in Cyprus, but here are all of these Western-backed nations now. So we're going to make plans and preparations, like I said, to go against CSTO. So let's move the Navy and Army around. So I think going to this border here is... okay, so it actually is split. We can't make it one full line. That is annoying. Yeah, we'll make it there. We'll quickly try and flood over there. Alright, then let's get you guys to Tripoli. And what should I do with this other 9? No, I think we get everyone here. So essentially what we want to do is move them all to the Yuki border here. And I think we want to just try and flood and just flood across this really flat territory, push from Sumy, push into Belgorod. And I don't think they're technically at war with the separatists. No, they're just there. Faction-wise, we can invite Guyana. They're currently at war, though, with Venezuela, so I'm not going to do that. Research-wise, getting the Euro Typhoon and the L87A2s. We're getting also General Dynamics Ajax coming in. I probably should change this and get it a bit better. So let's go to the Aussies. Say g'day. Let's get some tech medals, and I guess we get it from the States. So we are playing in a alternate timeline that NATO has never created. So there's some smaller states here. China, India, Japan are in a faction. Tanzania. I don't know what the US is doing. They're saying being quite passive. Alright, so let's... What can we do with the Navy? So they're currently operating here. I don't know if the Turks are going to allow us to move through. Can I... Hang on. If I negotiate, go, hey... No, I was going to say, can I ask to go through... Oh, hang on. No. What I can do, I didn't forget. I didn't realize. The Yukis. We can... Wait, hang on. How did they get Crimea back? What? Wait, what? How did they do that? I didn't even notice. I was just like, oh yeah, we can move the Navy to the Port of Sevastopol. Wait, hang on. How did they get that back? We've also got some subs here as well. Oh, also, when we're moving everyone over, I can drop all these units. Boom. And that's another bunch of divisions. We can't move into Kaliningrad. Yeah, so we'll just pop them down here to Portsmouth and we'll get them over. Alright, let's swing over here. I'm scrolling heaps. Where's the Air Force? Okay, so most of it's here. So let's get it. Oh my god, 600. Nice. Let's move everyone to Yuki airspace. So essentially in this alternative timeline, war hasn't broken out with them because between the Ruskies and the Yukis, because I suppose Britain and Germany is backing them, which is quite funny. Okay, so not the entire Navy's here. I don't know if we're going to be able to do much, but Navy-wise, but we'll see. Okay. So has the Air Force arrived? Okay, yep. I'm trying to think, do we have anyone else anywhere else? No, they are all in Donetsk, Luhansk, Kharkiv. Alright. Well, let's... Oh, hang on, there's too many in that one, so maybe pop you there. There's still too many. Maybe put you to the border there, then. Now, this is going to be a little bit different. It's going to be interesting to see how our Air Force performs. Okay, that's a bit better. Alright, we might need to get fuel from the US, because this could be quite long and protracted. I think we want air supremacy. Where do we focus? That's another thing as well. Because it's going to be, I think, central. Yeah, definitely put more in central if we can. But we will need to have a presence in the south. I'm sure the Yukis and the Ruski and the Germans will be able to help us elsewhere. Okay, let's move this and let's go with convoy No, let's go convoy raiding here. Just in case they try to ship stuff. Alright, army-wise, they're going to the border. You guys haven't made it there just yet. You guys are a new division, and we'll try and get you over here as quick smart. Go to the border. Obviously going for the head of the faction, CSTO. We don't need to worry probably about Transnistria and some of these smaller stuff. This could be tough though. I reckon our allies should be able to hold through this. If I can throw everything I can, just going straight towards their capital, going straight towards Moscow, I think that's what we do. Because then the faction will capitulate, and then we can partition and liberate those Ruski lands. I think that's what we want. So let's swing everyone all over. And I don't think we're going to be threatened here. We could be, but we'll see. Okay. I think everyone's here now. Alright, well let's focus on this front line. And essentially just make the end point the Ural Mount. Or actually not. I want it to be just a little bit higher. Like, we need to go for... Yeah, we need to go straight through there. How does that look? Okay, it's a bit better. Alright. These guys have arrived. Well, how about we send the youngsters to rapidly swing around to the south. Let's get these guys. Oh, hang on. No, actually, what I'll do, I've changed my mind. I'm going to move these guys to this border here. I was going to say they should go north, but they won't. Oh, God. This is going to kick so much off. Yeah, let's make sure we secure some of this valuable oil supply. Okay. 71% support. So it has dropped from the high 90s, which is a little bit concerning, but we want to do it while we have max support. We should be able to bring everyone in. There's no current wars going on with them, though. I don't think so. Emerging. Oh, 19% Western, so it's a lot higher than what I sort of thought. Okay, so make sure that's there. They're now moving. Make sure the offensive's here, there, and they're still pushing up there. Oh, God. Once we're in position, we'll go, I reckon. Navy's fine. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Oh, Greece has formed a new government. Is it moving away? No, it's gone western. We can't invite them, though. Interesting. So they've managed to oust the Ankara-backed government, technically. Okay, so now... just waiting for the units to get in position. Slowly but surely building up. But we're ready to go soon. There was maybe some doctrine stuff here real quick we can do of late, because our Air Force did so well in the East. Air supremacy. No, we don't use helicopters. We were using flexible defenses. Okay, I think we are good to go. Alright, well, this is the moment you've been waiting for. Let's declare war. The UK and the Ruskies are now at war. This is going to be so interesting to see what happens. If anyone else will join in. Apart from our allies. So we need to make sure everyone's in. Okay, so... hasn't really seemed to change too much. It's interesting manpower. Oh, okay, so we do outnumber the manpower wise. Okay. So now that things have opened up. Yeah, it's a shame the Germans just can't get in from there. So we're attacking them in Transnistria. And in the Caucasus. Oh, this is perfect. Perfect. Bilgorod. We've pushed from Sumy. How are we going in the Caucasus? Yeah. Okay, as long as we can bog down those guys. Transnistria has capitulated, nice. Okay, air support. We're actually... maybe swing it back up here. Stock market, boom. Good, keep it up. Let's have a look at what's going on. It's kind of hard to tell. I want to see what's actually actively happening. Because we are just like surging. Russia is readying their forces. Okay, so yeah, it's just the Ruskies that we need to get rid of. Alright. Only lost 500k. They've lost 11. Who's lost the most? Oh, the Yukis have lost 2k. Why are the Yukis losing so much? Wait. They're not involved? How? Oh, maybe when they gave them back Crimea, they gave it up, potentially? Oh my god. Azerbaijan and Armenia are the ones that are really holding. The Germans have arrived here now. We're not really pushing in Belarus, but they're just sort of trading on that border. Okay. Let's start getting those Challenger 3s. Oh, bro. Like, just surge. Just go, 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 go. Alright. I don't think our Navy's doing anything either. Okay, this is giving us a bit of a better picture. It's if we can surround them in the Caucasus. Alright, we're nice. We're pushing towards Baku. Interesting that Azerbaijan sided with them. And the Turks are sort of allowing them to join. They kind of annexed a lot of the Caucasus in this playthrough, which is kind of interesting. Oh my god. We got one unit. I'm trying to move to Moscow. Still struggling to push there. We've lost 10k. Yukis have lost 9. Ruskies with 14. Azerbaijanis with 12. Alright, has the capital fallen? No. But once we free up this, we're going to be laughing. So far, those raw recruits are doing alright. Pushing into the Caucasus. The capital still hasn't fallen. Belarus, neither. Alright. This is still super close. I haven't even checked what's going on air-wise. They're focusing a lot of air power in the south. I don't know why. Oh, here we go. This should be it, nearly, you think? Down here. Oh, we've had a naval engagement. What happened? Oh, wow. Okay. So the German and the UK Navy have had a glorious victory here. The Battle of Sevastopol. Or Sevastopol. We managed to sink 9 Russian corvettes and 1 frigate. Oh, perfect. We managed to catch their Black Sea fleet. Oh, no, they capitulated there in the Caucasus. They're still holding there, which is surprising. We still haven't taken their capital, though. But once you think Georgia's... Yeah, there we go. Look at this. Oh, bro, this is about to get saucy. Alright, they're now done. Oh my god. How many? Oh my god. 36k. 28k. Wait, what? How has Kazakhstan lost that much? I'm shocked. Okay, well, those guys were successful. We'll just push up to this territory then. And then get these guys to be tasked going super north into the Arctic. Okay. As if they're a thing. Oh, okay. They occupy both? Alright. Okay. Maybe swing some of the air power over here. We've lost 65k, they've lost 150. Manpower wise, we're starting to shred them now. We've done so well. Man, getting the Yukis and the Germans as allies, like super early on, So good. We literally have a way in to push into CSTO. And then just so happened that it's really the Germans were the masterminds of this as well. I think they backed the Kurds, I think, and that's how they got brought in. Oh wait, there's a faction here. Yeah, they're their own faction. Interesting. Oh my god. So although we can't really push there, we're really pushing over here. King Solomon appoints his son, a Saudi king. Yeah, is that Mohammed bin Salman? Okay. That might be good for us. Might be closer aligned. Okay, so air support, we're just good now. We're dominating Belarus and Ruski aviation. We still haven't. Oh no, we. Oh yeah, I was gonna say we still haven't taken the capital. Maybe we're being stretched here a little bit, but I can't see them coming back from this. They're just holding because of the difficulty we're on. Oh, hang on. We probably should get some more technology materials from the Aussies. Oh my god, they're doing so well. Just need to hope that no one else gets involved in this. Huh, they held an election and they still voted for him as half the country's been annexed. Yeah, we just need the capital. Like, can we just like push for it here, guys? Just really, really go for it. As the Brits go storming in and take Moscow with the Yukis. Nice. And that's probably... yeah, that's shot their capitulation by a bit. Germany has decided to take a territory in the Caucasus for some reason. I love how Angela Merkel's just so on board. I don't even know who this is. That's 38k. Crikey. But the... okay. China moves towards it. Well, they already own it. How could they move towards them? Bit weird. They mustn't be able to hold too much longer. Crikey. I guess we're kind of moving more to Kazakhstan over there. Oh, here we go. The Germans, the Israelis, and the Yukis are actually pushing towards Minsk. Alright. Let's continue to upgrade these. These small little bonuses might just put us over the line. I don't really know about the Navy. I don't think the Navy's doing too much. Except for that one big naval engagement. What the hell? Who are you? What is... wait, what? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh shit. Are we the baddies? Oh no. In the sense of the UK backing them. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Where did that come from? Still haven't taken Minsk though. Really need to take St. Petersburg. A large-scale drought is affecting Egypt. Egypt is expecting a pretty major drought. Originally, the experts predicted it remained isolated. So we can provide Egypt with aid. Absolutely. We don't want to lose that influence. particularly their puppet. Oh, nice. They've capitulated finally. So that should free up some of those forces. The thing is, like, most of the cities, most of the industrial hubs are sort of in and around this region. And therefore the war score, essentially. Maybe a little bit of a waste, sort of pushing this far east. Could have capitulated them a bit quicker. But so far, 2-to-1 casualty ratio. Not too shabby, but core of the Middle East, even sort of half of North Africa, the Yukis and the Germans involved. Easy peasy. We might not even need to take this. They can just be their own countries. Alright. St. Petersburg has fallen. The thing is, what's happening to... are we sort of going... not really. National Act looks at 8. We're at 20%. Not too much longer now. We've fixed the corruption, which is nice. Oh yeah, we want to do with globalized trade. There was nothing else we wanted to do there either. Bro, Germany is investing so much in the UK. It's really, really nice, actually. Let's go with develop our fighters. Oh, they're so close to capitulating. So, the Yukis did well. The Germans did a bit. Same with Israel. Iraqis, Iran, not so much. Oh, God. They are so close to capitulating. Yeah, luckily we just didn't have any territory over here, so nothing really happened. Oh, I'm surprised Kaliningrad didn't get naval invaded. Well, actually, we should give that back to the Germans. Oh, what is this? Königsberg. Welcome back. Oh, shit. We can go to war with them? Afghanis have nullified their debt. Sure. So we get a war target against them? Alright. We can declare war at them at some point. Oh my god, we're actually pushing super far deep into Tajikistan. Yeah, let's continue with those military factories in England. We can upgrade those rifles now. It will cut our production efficiency, but so be it. Fuel is starting to get low now, though. Still getting more from the States. I don't think they've cut our use of it. Oh, shit. Oh, I was going to say, if we can attack from the north... No, it's too mountainous. What I could do... Do we... they're actually pushing quite well. Oh, no, we'll just wait. I was like, oh, can we just quickly divert? Oh, no, we probably can. Yep. Where... Okay, where are they? Oh my god, there's so many front lines here. Oh, there it is, I think. Oh no, well this one's not here. We'll get that. We'll move you down here then real quick. Is that the only point to cross? They're not aligned. Oh, they switched their western outlook anyway. We'll try and move down there. We might deal with them here today. We're so close to finishing these guys off though. The front line has gone so extensive, I might need to reorganize stuff. Hang on. It's just gone a bit nuts. It's all over the place. Alright. How are they still holding on? Do we, like, seriously have to go this far east? Like, come on. We're going to be able to get all their silos up here, though, so that's not bad. Oh, there's stuff there. Is that where it was? Man. Sometimes these front lines can be super messy. Oh, no, hang on. I didn't want you guys to retreat. We're stuffing up our front line. There we go. That's better. I haven't even bothered moving the Air Force. Just allowing our allies to do it. They're right. Okay, are we down here yet? Alright, we're getting some units on the border. Sure. Oh. Maybe we wait, hang on. Because then they could get involved in this war technically, which I don't think we want. Alright, come on. About to take Murmansk. How have they not capitulated? Okay. So, I will need to be kind of generous in this peace conference. We are using player-led, so... we're going to have to take that into account, that we have to dictate and be fair. Alright, let's get some more oil from the US. Light materials. Let's get them from Canada. Mustn't be too much longer before we got this war wrapped up nicely. 3.7k manpower. Wowee. How are we going money-wise? Jesus. That's so much money. If you want to make money, actually taking territory is so much better. Oh, yes. We can get better... yeah, we can get those Ajax IVFs now, can't we? Better aircraft. Guyana's still the only faction we can bring in. How have they not capitulated? This is a joke. Do we really have to go all the way and take bloody Vladstock? Are you kidding me? Maybe not. My only problem is if I declare war upon them, I don't want them to be joined in that it's a condition for this war. Whoa! That's a bit weird that that happened. Denmark declares war upon Estonia. What the hell? We can't invite Estonia because of that. Hostile act of aggression. Don't really know what to do with all this. The economy's booming. They've capitulated now. Total war. We don't need to change any of this. We're spending too much. Oh my god, 96%. So close as we're moving to November 2024. Oh my god. Okay, we're pushing from the north more. From those both sides. Interesting. Alright, maybe swing you... hang on. Swing you more down here then. The Republicans got to re-elect it again, really? Mark Rubio's in charge. Okay. Does that change things politically? No, not really. Oh my god, I think we just need their new I think we just need to take this. Like, we're so close. I don't really know. Oh, hang on. No. Oh. I just saw it calculating. So good. Who the hell lives in so good? Okay. That's not good. Oh, they just took them out within about 3 seconds. I guess we'll call everyone in. Oh god, they're about to be done. But there are the stats. It hasn't even blown to 100k. Yes, yes, make sure everyone comes in. Oh wait, Cyprus? Why is Cyprus involved? Okay. A little bit weird. I thought that was just against their enemy. Okay. Did I? Oh god, I didn't even get involved in this. God damn it. I was gonna say I would just give it to him, but now it's a white piece, which is annoying. Oof. Oh my god. Have we taken their new capital yet? Oh my god, we're so close. Just push for this. There's also that there. Maybe you go for that. And like that. Just need this last little push to come off. Wait, oh maybe I don't do that one then. Nice, come on. Hopefully this will push it to 100%. Yes! Nice! Oh my god, we did it! Let's do a save and dish this out. Alright, where do we start? Alright. What do we do with Belarus? Make sure I get all the war score. So there we go. I think we puppet them. I was gonna say I could give it to the Yukis. So we'll just straight up puppet them to start. Is there like heaps of split? Tatar, yeah, there, yeah. Buryatistan, Yakutistan, yeah. So we definitely want to like puppet all these guys. Tendatuvistan, yes, that's what we want to do. Dagestan, we want to decentralize everything. Abkhazia, Tajikistan, and then just make them break it all up. Puppet all this. Alright. And then we just got this to deal with. So split it all up. Alright. Within those small little states here. And over here as well. Nice. Then what I'll do is I'll talk to the Yukis. And I will give them a lot of this border territory here. There we go. So I'll make it a bit bigger. We'll talk to the Germans. they can have Kaliningrad back. Now, once we've done this, Königsberg. Who else was sort of in here? To be fair, in hindsight, what I should have done is maybe given the Iranians the ethnic Persian group there. Oh well. Do I just leave the rest to them? Yeah. Maybe we just... Japan? Oh, in the... Oh, the Kuril Islands. We could give that back to them and they can have a new base. Yeah, we'll do that. Because Japan's like this one... Yeah, they're like here. After getting taken out by the Chinese. Okay. Well, let's puppet the Ruskies then. And then I think we're good. That should be it. Nice. The Treaty of Minsk. Germany took 1 state. Ukrainians took 5, and all these guys got puppeted. And then look at this. Boom. The Anglo-Saxon alliance stretches from North Africa all the way east. Nice. So they want to help out in this. Is anyone else now that that's happened wants to join? No. So February 2025. This is how the world looks. Yeah, so Japan now has the Kuril Islands. Oh my god. The Self-Defense Force is now ruling. So they've got some territory back. So they've now reallocated there, which is nice from here. Alright, let's have a look at this then. Damn, can't believe they're in charge. So they're now Western Outlook. This looks a little bit more democratic, which is nice. What do we got over here? Yeah, Tatarstan, Buryatistan, Tuvu. Cool. And then we've got the Ruskies here as well. Alright, well, I reckon it's probably time to wrap up this series. I've been playing it over the last couple of days, and I don't think there's really much we can do after we've done that. Interesting campaign. When you turn NATO off, other factions don't seem to spawn. The States were pretty passive in this. China did well, taking India and Japan, but you can't really see it as a faction. It technically is. Turkey took Greece, but I think that's pretty much it. I don't really know what there's much else to do. Like, we're going to win everything now. Some of those trickier wars early down here in the east was the main thing. But, yeah, that's pretty much it. Hope you've enjoyed the Hearts of Iron 4 Millennium Dawn Modern Day UK series, playing as Theresa May. Will she survive the election in 2025? More than likely, as she's brought in this huge alliance. Europe was quite peaceful and passive, which is interesting. But we did quite well, ending on 78 divisions, a bunch of territory, puppeted a bunch, still massively in debt, but we can always put that up a bit. There we go, fixed. Half the debt. It is 2025, March. We're currently still under the reign of Theresa May, which in May, funnily enough, she's already served 2 terms, so we should have a new Prime Minister, and it looks like Labour is going to be in charge. Green, maybe a coalition with the Greens Party, we'll see. But before that happens, we're going to go and try and kick off a war. So we're going to be declaring war upon the second largest faction currently in the game, the Chinese, Indian, Japan alliance, and we'll see how we go. This is going to be really tough logistically pushing through here. They've actually, for some reason, they satellite Xinjiang. I don't know why they did that, which is surprising. They've like seceded its territory into its own thing. Maybe it's like super far to, I don't know, logistically administer it instead of in Beijing or whatever. Interesting they did that, but we're going to have to rely on our allies that we've managed to accumulate from this series, from across the Middle East, North Africa, and the Ruskies, of course. So hopefully we should be able to, once this war kicks off, have a successful victory. But we are playing on Elite, so I don't know if we're going to be able to claim victory. We're going to have to make sure it's really going to be up to our allies. if they can hold their territory, because as you can see here, a lot of it is bordering, not so much here in India, but there's some other border states, like I think even here in Japan they could navally invade, so hopefully Russia and my allies switch on. Okay, let's get this war underway. But this is going to be a... Whoops. Oh, why isn't everyone going? They should be going. There we go. This is going to be a massive war. So hopefully we can liberate the Japanese and the Indians mostly. But we'll see how we go. Alright, so I set everything up. Wait, what was it? Oh, they haven't joined in. Sure. Alright, so far in this series we have 93 divisions, 955 total battalions. We're also going to try and liberate Hong Kong as well. Now we do have the Navy. I actually moved the British Navy to Vladivostok, so hopefully we might be able to take some territory down here. The Kurds want to help in this war. What's even the go with the Kurds, to be honest? So they are a part of my faction. Okay. British Army lacks funds. Damn, why is that? I thought we fixed our fund situation. Oh, 9,000 now, crikey. Okay, some of those political actions can't end. Alright, are we pushing over these borders? Like, why aren't we going over here and pushing? Alright, how are we doing here? Okay. A little bit of a back and forth. I have moved the RAF over here as well. Whoa. Okay, so they're not actually operating, which is annoying. Because I think what has happened is the Ruski Air Force has gotten involved. To help out. Bear with me. Maybe we have to move some of these really far back, which is super annoying. You'd think that that should theoretically change things. How about back here? Okay, so which army group was over here? Ah, here. Yeah, we'll try and make your way all the way that way if we can. I think we just more or less need to wait for these allies to move all their way over, because it's mostly just us on the border here. Managed to gain a little bit of territory, but nothing crazy. Oh, we've actually lost territory there. Yikes. Okay. Also just like logistically pushing here. The thing is, I was attempting to maybe go through Pakistan and Afghanistan to get to India, but if you look here, the US backs both of them, so I don't particularly want a war with them. I don't think that'd be feasible for us to logistically win. Alright, how are we going? Whoa, we've lost 32k. Oh, we've managed to take out 102k of them. We really need our other allies to get involved. Oh, so it was the other guys that got in. It's really just us at the moment. Have we got reinforcements coming? Yep, so Germany, Egyptian, Israeli, UK forces have arrived. How are we going fuel-wise? Still got plenty of fuel. Now that I've moved these air forces around a bit, I've reshuffled them. Does that help? Okay, so we've got a bit of a push coming on here. It's also just like the logistics are just terrible. in this area. Okay, it's a bit better here. Campaign election coming in the 2 final weeks. So now the Labour government is going to have to deal with this. Okay, so I think we attack the non-aligned fools. We want to try and reduce that. Oh, dude, we're actually losing here. Our logistics is going pretty bad. Oh, no. Well, it was worth the attempt. Maybe just the terrain. Like, I could have just ended the series, but I kind of wanted to see if we could do it against this. But when China and India faction and unite up, it's a bit hard without Europe or the Americans. Okay, we're doing a lot better over here, but maybe baiting them up here into Russia might actually work. Oh my god, we are incredibly on the back foot. Alright, here we go. Election defeat for Theresa May. With all the votes counted, Theresa May seems unable to secure support from the British voter and another term. She served already 2 terms though, but still could have been someone else. Labour with 59% or 58.9. They have single-handedly gathered enough support to rule. Oh, okay, so it's not like a coalition, not with the Greens. Control of the United Kingdom will pass to the Labour Party. And who's in charge? Jeremy Corbyn. Oh no. He's going to be throwing. Oh, hang on. We've been drawn into a war here. The communist is at war with the communists. Who would have thought? Our Libyan allies should be okay to deal with that. National intelligence spies courting on citizens. Oh my god. Yeah, just punish the whistleblower. That should work. Sure, we'll make sure everyone gets called in. Okay. So yeah, in this eastern push from Kazakhstan seems to be the play. Just a little bit of back and forth here at the moment. I think that's fine. Whoa. Why did all that pop up? Oh my god, there's so many pop-ups. Okay. Although we've lost a lot of territory there, I think things could be worse. Is it going to make me click on all of those? So once we get up on this British-Sino war, we should be able to make a play for India, but I don't know. I reckon their block probably outproduces us. Oh my god. Construction. There we go. I can get rid of that now because I can actually see. Queen Elizabeth dies. Oh no, 2025. Lasted a bit longer than IRL. Okay, how well are we doing overall? Yep, so no naval invasions or anything, because that's something you must keep an eye on. Alright, so... Oh, okay, it's ballooned a bit. We've lost 108. Who's adding up to this? Oh, it's deceiving because the Japanese were there. 4K Germans, 8K Israelis. Oh, Hong Kong has capitulated? Really? Oh wow, never fear, the Germans are here as they've just landed in Hong Kong. Nice. Yeah, the Germans are probably going to be an underrated asset. Oh my god, that's probably huge actually. Okay. So fielded manpower. Oh, we actually do. Wait, real? Oh, fielded. So maybe technically in the field we have 2 million. What's the industry stuff wise? Oh yeah, so India and China can outproduce us. Yeah. Alright. Interesting. Oh, hang on. Are they going to hold this push that they've done, or are they getting cut off? And they still have Macau. There's just so many of these to click on. Do I really need to bloody click on all of them? It's kind of insane. Okay. So laggy. Let's go with this. Alright, what are we even getting tech-wise at the moment? Absolutely nothing. I think a lot of our vehicles we can actually get the next tier. Yeah, we can get a Boxer 2. Better FV. It's going to take 2,000 days to get a Centurion. The Reccie's now done. Nice. Maybe we'll get this artillery. Production-wise, doing okay. Trade could be better. Can we get some... We're getting a lot of our light metals from the Ruskies now. I don't think we can get any more without building more civilian factories. Oh no, we can. We're good. We built a couple. Getting our rubber from Indonesia, getting our technology metals from Australia mostly, as that German push has now ultimately failed, unfortunately. We can get our steel from the Ruskies as well, I think. Okay, maybe not all of it. Or otherwise we can't construct any more civvies. Okay. Oh, here we go. We're doing a bit better now. Oh, dude, we're really throwing up here. This main push is coming from here. 156 now, so our allies are starting to help out. The Yukis have lost 8k. The Xinjiang satellite state is now gone. Oh, we can get Challenger 3s in. Where even are our Challenger 2s here? Oh no, that's the recon tank. Oh, are we not producing any Challenger 2s at all? Okay. Booming economy. We're still losing stuff. Tax the rich, that'll work. Oh my god. There's so many pop-ups. Oh, they've capitulated. Nice. Okay, well this push should help then. Oh dude, we're about to surround and crush a bunch of them. I don't know what's happening. Who's Denmark is justifying against us. Oh no, not Denmark. Okay. Still haven't gotten this push. The Germans, I don't know what they're doing. The Greens Party calls the government irresponsible. Launch a counter campaign. Alright. Yeah. We're not really doing anything. I just don't know what's happening. The Navy isn't engaging. I don't know why. Why does it say Iran? Oh. Oh, I know what's happened. We lost the port of Vladivostok. That's why they're not operating here. Well, now that we have Hong Kong, maybe we just go down here then. Oh, that's what happened. The port we were meant to be from is gone. Okay. Well, now we'll try and operate from these coastal seas then and help out the German Navy. Okay. The Egyptians, the Israelis are really pushing and helping us. The Germans are doing quite well, actually. Finland leaves the European... Oh, we might have baited them up into Siberia, you know. Oh my god, there's about to be a bunch of them crushed here. Get out. The Brits defending Siberian territory. Hilarious. Oh, bro, this surge coming from here is actually working. Macau has capitulated. We were trying to do naval stuff, weren't we, where we could? What the hell? The States declares war upon Afghanistan. Ah, they joined the Tanzi Commune Pact, which is that Japanese faction. Oh my god, we're really surging here. Okay, so we're pretty much like thrown on this border, but we actually might be able to get their core territory if we're lucky. Let's upgrade that utility vehicle. 374k British to 155k, so we are losing a lot. Absolutely working some of our divisions to the bone. Denmark has extended an offer about buying the Shetlands and Orkney. It's never going to happen. Why is it constantly making me give the okay? I know I'm the faction lead, but jeez. We can invite Estonia. Sure. Do they really want to join on this mess? Alright. Germany should be okay here. Against Denmark. Yeah, they've been joined in on this. I guess we'll give that to them. I feel like there's been a war with them some other time. It's because they're nationalist outlook. Alright. Bro, Germany's going in. Taking Guangzhou. What else was I meant to be upgrading potentially? I don't know. I don't know if I can bother clicking this every single time. It's so annoying. Where's the Navy? The Navy. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. They're not actually like... actively engaging. Oh, here we go. My fuel's starting to drop pretty bad now. But never fear. Russia is here. We can basically get all our fuel from them. We might have to cancel a lot of this stuff just so we can properly get enough fuel in. Wait, hang on. One of the... Oh, I thought one of those African nations capitulated. Alright, what's happening over here? Because they're now back, these bad guys. No, Libya's dealing with them okay. Oh, Denmark's about to capitulate. What the hell? Oh, this was these guys. Oh, damn. Oh no, Libya can just take it. Well, because I'm using player led, it's not going to let them take it. God damn it. Alright. So, our big brain move of baiting the Chinese north has seemed to have worked. Which has allowed the rest of our forces to push from the far west. And the Germans are doing their own crazy tactical push. I might even just give all this southern territory to them. They want the factories. Ah, yes, we can use all these for Volkswagen factories. Probably go back to economic boom. Negligible corruption. I got so much political power, I don't even know what to spend it on now. Research-wise, currently getting the Boxer 2, the AS-100s, the FV-904s. Alright. Yeah, bro, we just don't have enough materials. Could bring in a bunch more units, though, over. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Can we somehow get those guys over? Let's go with these 13 and pop them down in Southampton. 2026 now. And I'll try and get these fresh recruits to go into the Hell Zone, which is Hong Kong. Try and get them there. And then we'll try and get on this front line. Alright, well, unfortunately on that note, it's time to end the video here. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed episode 7 of the Hearts of Iron 4 United Kingdom. Oh, once again, we can't give it to them because we don't have the war score. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't understand. I can't just take it for myself either because we have 0. They should at least give you 1. That's so annoying. Oh, far out. The Danes are going to get away with it again. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, like and subscribe if you haven't already. Stay tuned for episode 8 coming out tomorrow. And we're going to continue this war and see how it goes. Shocking up here. February 2026. And we're currently under the reign of... Chairman Jeremy Corbyn. He is our first Labour Prime Minister after Theresa May. So, overall, the economy could be better. Just up the... No, we can't even up... Oh, we can. It was lagging. We can up the corporate tax rate a little bit and the populist tax. But overall... we currently have 82 divisions. We have lost a fair few battalions. This war is now raging pretty strong. Tech-wise, we have a spare slot here. We're nearly getting to the point where we can get these N-tier vehicles, which is rather nice. What can I chuck this into? Bulk-loaded liquid propellant. Okay, that sounds cool. Currently getting the... Oh, hang on. What's happened here? Why was Afghanistan... Oh. Oh, that's a massive development. Alright, so what happened is, so we're obviously a part of the Anglo-Saxon Alliance doing our own thing. Oh, wow. So China, India, and Japan had an alliance, but the faction they were at war with... Wait, hang on, so who owns this? Oh, it's China. Oh, wait, but they fully puppeted them. Huh. Oh, okay, I thought that was a... Damn it. Because I think what's happened here... Yes, so the Americans got involved under Marco Rubio. Hilarious. They went into Afghanistan. Oh, it's a two-state. Between the Chinese and the... Oh my god, there's like an East and West Afghanistan. What the hell? That's so bizarre. Oh, I thought we've been sort of helped out here. No. So, Japan is now back, but they're communist. But China held the island. So, our push into this eastern region, with the help of our Ruski allies, would you believe it or not, has sort of ended in absolute disaster and mayhem here. The Germans are having a better push in the south. I just don't know if they're going to be able to... Oh, great. Hold. As these forces were literally just sent over from us. Oh my god. So we're now just trying to hold this territory here in Hong Kong. Macau's about to fall. Germans seem to be pushing, so we should be able to help them there. Navy hasn't really been doing too much here. But at the moment, we've lost 352k. We started off with 2 million fielded. More than them. We had more troops active and at the ready. The Germans have lost 72k. The Israelis have lost 35k. The Yukis with 20. 111 there. The Chinese mostly. Okay. That push over here is seriously slowed down. Where are all my air bases gone now? Because we're probably getting to the point where we're losing airfields. It might be time to reallocate them. It's just so laggy. So many pop-ups doesn't help either. So I still have hope for this campaign, but it can't just be me. Oh, we actually have worked out well here. Although it's really hard and the supply and stuff's like shocking up here. Our allies are going to need to be able to hold their own territory. Alright, we've got a German division pushing in Hokkaido. Hilarious. Alright, so we are at war with the Afghans. Why? Oh, because they're there. Right, okay. So at the moment, we've lost a shocking amount compared to them. So, we'll see how we go. We're defending Hong Kong now. Unfortunately, the Germans have been mega pushed back. So maybe we can just sort of hold and... Oh no, I think we've lost. Nope. Wait for more German units to come in. Oh, maybe we push from here now. Well, maybe pushing... You know what? I'd love to get the Americans involved if we could, but I don't know if that's feasible. How about we just push up the coast? And see how we go. Because it actually says we've got a we actually might be able to favourably push here. We're winning some of these battles. Can we just push and take tiles? I haven't even bothered to jig some of this stuff. Alright, they're about to just get crushed. Okay. How about we try and reorganize our air wings? I don't even know where they've been thrown to. I suppose we just try and grab them all. Because the borders change so much, it actually might be better off moving them to West China rather than East. I don't even know where. Just like pop them here, for example, for the time being. And then we'll see if we can get this to work. Our logistics is not looking too good, but it's also, we spent, what, 3-4 years at the start of the campaign building up. So we could have these wars against the East and up and around here. We didn't really wait too long to repair after our last war, so I just simply don't know if we have the equipment or supply. And now with the losses are going to escalate to 1 million. This is always going to be a really hard ask. It was worth the attempt though. A united Japan, India, and China, I don't think is winnable. We'd have to build up a lot more. Alright, we can get a better quality ATGM. Let's get the artillery here. What's this IVF? Oh, right, so we can get the 2025 version. Where was the recon tank? It's fine. There's no upgraded one of those. Okay. Oh my god. When I start to clear them, they just like pop up with even more. I suppose we dive into robotics. What else was over here? Industry in Liverpool. Sure. That sounds beneficial. Oh my god, we're really getting pushed up here. Yeah, I don't think it is doable, chaps. Not being able to push through this territory here and go through India to get up there is the best bet. Oh god. Simply too strong by 2025. They build up way too much. I don't think the air support... Oh. We actually can get the entirety of the Air Force operating from here. Buratio's capitulated. Unfortunate. What do we have them on? Oh, nothing. I swear I set them on strike force countless times. Alright, probably turn the offensive push off them. Where are these guys? Oh, they're just holding out here. Alright, maybe we can get some naval engagements going. I don't know if it's overly going to change that much, but we'll see. 123k Germans. Oh my god. I know the agent got captured. We have 1.6 million manpower. Alright, so now we've got the Air Force active. Yeah, they're still not operating that well. Let's go with air supremacy and close air and see if it makes a difference. What the hell is the Gulf Cooperation Council? And why are the Iraqis looking to push in there? So many wars going on. Oh my god, this missile noise. Oh my god, he got killed in action. What the hell? We lost one of our top commanders. Oh my god. It's a bloody like a cookie clicker game. Yeah, they just had time and preparation to build up their huge stockpiles. Because basically they only fought that short war in 2018. And then basically they were stockpiling for a good 5 years. Apart from this German push, that was a really big hope. But I think what's happened now is everyone has been spent. The AI just gets so many bonuses playing on Elite. Oh well. Especially on the territory that's super low logistics. Like if it was, like the terrain is so hard to push into. If it was anywhere else, and we had these type of numbers, we could have done a lot better. Oh my god, Indonesia declares war upon Australia. As if, mate. Look out. Where's Indonesia? That's where Bali is. Oh shit. I don't even know if it's worth clicking on these. I might just skip through them. Oh my god, there's so bloody many of them. As we're moving now into October 2026, nearly 2027. Oh no. Basically just caused an absolute stalemate over here. I do think you should be able to wipe peace a lot easier in HOI, just to make it a little bit more sensible and realistic. Dude, that rocket noise is driving me nuts. The Latvian elections have a big upset. They can join if they want though. Oh wow, what the hell? What happened here? How did they push? Wait. What? Was there a bug? Oh, that's annoying. All that territory we took over there, oh. Right. All that territory we took got taken back? I don't know. Did someone leave? No? I don't know why. Anyway, we're at war with the Saudis for some reason. The Gulf states, what the hell? This is going nuts. Yeah. essentially this war with the Chinese has turned into a stalemate. We've lost 1 million. They've only lost a little bit. Just under 200k. I can't see us winning there. Maybe the Germans might win in this Gulf War. That them, the Ukis and the Israelis are really leading. But it doesn't look good. What's going on down here? Although Australia's at war, they're not being navally invaded. Interesting. Seem to be doing alright though, so what do they need to defeat? Just the Saudis. Alright. Actually, you know what I might need to do? I might need to send some units over there if I can. Just to get some war score. Because it bugs out, doesn't it? So, hang on. The fuck? How are they still attacking from somewhere? We'll just try and get over there and grab some war score, I guess. See if that works. Who even started this? I legitimately don't even know. Seem to be getting a little bit pushed back here. Tajikistan has capitulated. Oh my god. Actually throwing up here. Bro, they're about to, I was going to say I'll send some support, but maybe it's a lost cause down here as well. Who's supporting them? Oh, the Jordanians. I'm surprised the Americans haven't got in. Which is surprising. Oh my god. It's basically GG's here. It is the United Gulf. Alright, we've got some units coming here now. Some of our British boys have arrived. Yeah, we're well and truly chalked up here now. Oh, those guys are still there. The brave 13 divisions. Maybe we go like convoy raiding. Might get us in a naval engagement. Raid the Chinese coast. Oh yeah, there we go. The British Navy operating out of Hong Kong seems to be working. I think it was because I was clicking some of these wars. I guess not everyone's in, maybe? God, everyone should be, though. Let's click some of these. Alright, anyway guys, unfortunately on that note, it is time to end the video here. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed today's episode of the Hearts of Iron 4 Millennium Dawn Modern Day mod here today on the channel. Stay tuned for another episode coming out the exact same time tomorrow, where we're going to see how this Chinese-Indian war ultimately ends up, and will this German push into the Gulf states actually work. So I guess we'll sort of focus on this, but yeah, the Ruskies could capitulate. Anyway, thanks for watching. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Have a fantastic rest of your day. My name has been Simpsy, and I will see you in the next one. Cheers. Take care, guys. Thank you so much.